I guess I'll let it play. You know, just one time. Let it play once for the fans. Here's the thing though. Yes, so last week in Persona 4 Town, basically we uncovered the like true killer. It was not Adachi like I thought. It was this guy, Natame, who just is this random asshole from like the very beginning of the game who was mentioned once, and now he's back, and he's killing everybody. I don't, it doesn't make sense though. I don't think it's true. I don't think it could possibly be true. I guess we'll find out more today in this session, but yeah, I don't know. It seems very weird. He kind of just came out of nowhere. They did already try to fake us out once in this game. They did try to fake us out once in this game by saying that a guy who was not the killer was the killer, and it turns out he was only responsible for like one thing. So maybe we're dealing with a similar situation here where this guy is related to the crime, but he's not like the actual, you know, the evil man, the secret devil. But anyway, I digress. Let's watch this intro. Let's watch this sweet intro. I love this song, dude. So good. This game's got style for days. There's our newest team member. There's Teddy. Let's go, Teddy. Teddy's fucking busting a move. He's breaking. That's I forget her name. The girl from the beginning. And that's Saki. And that's Mr. Dumbfuck or whatever they called him. The guy who was dead. There's Marie. Marie's definitely evil as fuck, dude. I don't know what to tell you. She's in on something, but I don't even know what yet. I don't trust her. Yo, what's up, Remix? Welcome back from work. How's your new job going so far? The shadow world. Pew, pew, pew. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn on my fan real fast. Ah, there it is, the title screen. I love how the title screen has absolutely such a fucking different vibe than the intro. The intro is like the most fun time thing ever, then the title screen is just like so somber. It's like, without the visuals, with the music. Yeah, this is where we were. 60 goddamn 3 hours into this fucking game. God, this game is long. How dare you people tell me to play this shit? It's absurdly fucking long. I really like it though, so I'm down. But goddamn, it's a long fucking game.
Yo!
Whoa.
Hello. I have another request. My room is safe, but I'm nervous when I have to be outside, so I need something to help me relax a little. How about a charmed veil? Okay. So this way. Oh, you have to pack orders? Okay, gotcha. How is that compared to your old job at IKEA? Remix used to work at motherfucking IKEA building Swedish furniture and shit while they said hurdy-gurdy to him. Oh, hell yeah, the chair's coming in. But yeah, you were supposed to already have it. What the H? Bastards, they didn't send you your chair in time? I'm about to break it over their fucking backs if they keep ripping you off. How could they do such a thing? At least it's gonna be here today. Chair review time. Oh, I got some extra good riddles for you. My exams? Yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of throwing in the towel, but I got the fire. I'ma keep on fighting. Sorry, I lied. I already gave up. I didn't want to face my riddle brother like that. But I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me, but I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment. It's a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time. Have at you. Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the categories. Our old friends Group A and B are back in effect. F's in Group A, G's in Group B. N is in Group A. Fuck. I'm gonna actually write this down because like it's too much to remember. So, F, A, or no, FN is in Group A. And then GO is in group B. Which group does P have detailed on the side of his ride? Oh, fuck. So it's either FNP or GOP. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So F is 6. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. So 6, 8. OP. No, it's not number based. It's not number based, so that wouldn't make any sense. I'm gonna say Group A. I'm gonna say Group A, baby. 50% chance. Let it rock. What do the letters in that group have in common, son? They're symmetrical, they're consonants, or the way they're drawn. They're not symmetrical. None of them are symmetrical. They're not all consonants. The way they're drawn? What? Oh, maybe. Maybe it's the way they're drawn. Maybe it's like a squiggle versus line. No, so I would be wrong if that's the case. You blew the layup. Damn it. Okay, so I have to come back to him another day. Maybe it's the way they're drawn. F and N are both just straight lines, whereas G and O both are curves. They have curves. Maybe it's that. That's not really a riddle. This is just like fucking stupid. The riddle should be, what is the name of the tortoise that you see baking in the sun? Would you flip him over? And then the replicant says, oh, and then he shoots you with a fucking gun. Everybody knows that shit, dude. Daycare Job, Naoto, Yosuke, Rise. We could talk to Gremlay, but there's really no point in talking to Gremlay because she's not important at all. Yeah, I'll still talk to Gremlin. Gremlita. It's less tiring, but more boring. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's good. As long as you can, like, listen to shit while you're doing work. My first job, I did that. I had, like, I would download little videos and podcasts onto my phone so I could listen to them while I worked. It does help with it. Yeah, there's nothing worse than a boring job. Hello, Naoto. How you doing? I've obtained information pertaining to the Phantom Thief. Okay, so we will get closer to Naoto today, which will make us rank 8, which is pretty good. But first, I'm gonna go talk to and see if Rise's available, because she's a lot more important to have maxed out, I think. Her powers are like way more OP for battles. She's like the overseer rather than just one of the fighters. Who's that? Oh, Rise wants to go drive her fucking scooter. No, I don't fucking think so, bitch. Get off the goddamn scooter. You scoot entirely too often, Rise. You're scooting around too much. Okay, fine. We'll see what power she gets if we do this. Scooter time! Woo! Yo, we're scooting so damn fast these days. It's crazy. Reckless abandon, I believe they call it. It's nice that it's big and warm, but now that it's boring, it's because I'm by myself. That echo was nice. I wonder if the staff would get upset if I sang in here. Alright, let's get your superpower.
Come on.
In the future, I'd like to be with you, and we'll... Huh? That's not what you meant? Then, you decide to speak with Rise about the future. The strength of the all-out attack when Rise joins in is increased. That's really good. Yeah, fuck it. We'll let that rock. We'll take it. The problem is it doesn't really help during boss fights, which is like the hardest part of the game. New boot Goofin. I hate goofs, dude. I'm only ever fucking maximum serious. I do not jest, I do not jape. Because it fucking pisses me the hell off when I see japesters and stuff. Worked with kanji, read at home. Man, I don't have any more of my fucking sweet vehicles to ride. Fine, I'll make a motherfucking envelope then. It doesn't matter because I have all my stats maxed anyway. You intently made envelopes. You quietly focused on this dull task. Wow, this is just like real life when Remix was talking about his boring fucking job. It's exactly the same. Classes have ended for today, but Nanako is not ready to play. Nanako's still like pretty dead, I gotta say. We did bring Nanako back from heaven, which was dope. I mean, good on us, right? That's a good thing to do. But she is still turbo dead. All right, we're gonna go back up and try to take another crack at this sweet riddle. Group B, the way they're drawn. The way they're drawn. Out of sight! Way to go, riddle bro! You were able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertained the distinction. However, that one was easy. Just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew I'd have to step up my game to give you a worthy challenge. Alright, now for the next problem. This next one's another group riddle, baby. TC is in group A. Oh my god, dude, this is so hard. Why do they have to be like a weird consonant? Fucking give me a real riddle. T, C, X, E. M, D, R, N. So that's A, that's B. Oh my god, there's even more. B, K, N, E. Holy shit. Which of these three is in Group A's speed dial? Yttrium, Argon, Promethium. Oh, fuck, dude. This is a riddle, this isn't a riddle. This is just a knowledge check on the periodic goddamn table. I don't goddamn know. I don't fucking know shit about the periodic table. Group A. None of those look like they would be abbreviated TC, MD, or BK. So it must be like something on the same line as the other ones, or the same column in the periodic table. I don't know. I have got no fucking clue. You know what? My favorite element? Argon! Oh, I was wrong. Rats. It wasn't argon, as it turns out. Exactly. You don't have time to make jokes when you're fucking grinding. When you're doing serious business, like fucking gaming anime games, solving mysteries and stuff, nobody has time for cracking jokes, cracking wise. That's for, honestly, straight up, smiling is for soy boy sigma beta males. I mean, not sigma, I meant beta males. Listen, just because a sigma male gets his weird omega letters mixed up sometimes doesn't mean he's not a sigma male anymore. That was just, I was testing you. You all failed the gay test. Like this guy. This guy is so gay that he straight up turned into a woman. Alright, let's hang out with Naoto.
Yes.
Yeah. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. That's not a helpful reanimated bit. That did not solve the riddle, okay? You don't know nothing about argon. I bet you even know about yttrium. Yo, who the fuck made the periodic table? What dumb bastard. Central Shopping District. You came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. Oh, you know what's fun too? I just realized this is the same notebook that I used for the Ace Attorney notes. When I was taking notes when we were playing Ace Attorney. This is the same exact one. 2 murders identified in 2 different buildings. Weird plushy monster and broken glass. Oh, that's awesome. This was from the final case of Ace Attorney 1, I think. Cowboy has upside down crescent motif. Detective like the victim. That's great. There's my old notes from when I was playing Ace Attorney 1. That was a good fucking playthrough. I like that game a lot. I have learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku's store, and she said that only she saw the men a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for the next hiding place for one of his stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. I don't know what to say here. You seem happy, I guess?
Huh?
Huh? Is that what you think? Well, I'm not unhappy. It's just, I have complicated feelings on the matter. A wry smile appeared on Naoto's face. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? Oh, by the way, if you guys don't remember the beginning of her social link arc, basically, I'm convinced at this point that it's her weird fucking detective grandfather playing weird detective mind games. She keeps finding all of her like childhood mementos just scattered throughout the town in weird areas, and she gets a mysterious note that cryptically tells her where to go. Where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, senpai. I wonder how many men who transition to female remain interested in men. I don't know. I've got no clue. I don't know much about it, to be honest. I don't have any interest in transitioning to female, so like I know very little about it. I'd imagine that you probably have the same orientation afterwards as before, but I've never tried it. Tatsuhime Shrine. Guys, that's the next stream idea. Me becoming a woman. He's got a knife! The man brandished a knife! Run! Run! And now I'm gonna fight back. Fuck that shit. Fuck knife guy.
Wait!
Oh my god, the fucking epic battle music started. That knife is a toy. Don't hurt him, please. He scampered off. The man dropped the knife and ran away. The knife! I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer.
I apologize.
I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it will be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. Naoto is smiling helplessly. You feel your relationship has grown deeper. Cool. Rank up. Let's go, we're getting close. I think I just need like Rise and Naoto, and then we're pretty much done with the team social links that we need. Because we're not really using anybody else. Heat Riser. What does that do? Increases attack, defense, and hit evasion rate. 1 ally. That's kind of good, but she's not really a support character, right? She's not really a support character, so I don't super need that, is the thing. It's kind of good, though. I'm gonna take out Zyodyne, because my main character always has lightning on deck. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down. There she goes. She fucking ran off. Yeah, it was a bit of a knife-shaped radio. That's not the most helpful spy tool, is it? I feel like just a regular radio is a lot less conspicuous than a radio that's shaped like a fucking knife. If you see someone talking into a radio, you could think they're on guard detail or they're like playing around. If you see someone talking into a fucking knife, you're gonna think they're a schizophrenic maniac and call the police. You watched Naoto run off and went home by herself. This is the thing, something, knife-shaped radio. You can work as a tutor today. I don't really want to work as a tutor today is the thing. I might as well, though. There's nothing else to do at nighttime. Let's go tutor. I believe Miss Piggy is also out here tonight because a bunch of people were hanging out with her. I still think the funniest goddamn thing in this entire game so far was when they tried to make a heartfelt moment out of that girl telling you that people used to bully her by calling her Piggyhara. Ebihara telling you that shit, it was so funny. There she is, Piggyhara. No. Oh, she's not all angry anymore when you don't want to hang out with her. She's having a character arc, you guys. She's learning to embrace her inner pig self. Alright, so... Piggyhara. Let's go to... Where, I forget where the fuck I was going. Tutoring job, that's right. Tutoring! Yes, okay, so we're gonna rank up the social link as well. With this little goddamn brat. You turned her shoe. Oh, I see. The word that was omitted, so it's really saying... You begin to explain the sentence to him in an easily understood manner. Your expression has increased. To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get really good grades on the tests, but I don't really understand it. Bro, same. Not with English. That's exactly how I feel about my current courses that I'm doing for computer stuff. I do really good on the tests, but I don't fucking get it at all. It's very weird. I never really did computer stuff growing up, so it's hard to learn now. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from the textbook and speaking to people. Teaching must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. They don't get what it means to learn at all. That's not true. I just want to contradict him because he's a little prick. That's not true.
No kidding.
I don't see it that way. A student's value is equal to how well he scores on the tests. That's all the school cares about. Shu frowns. And about the transfer student I told you about before. His grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me. So then the rest of the class and the teacher made this face like the transfer student is no good after all, looking down on him. And yet he acts all big so everyone hates him. Lately, no one even talks to him. It's all so stupid. Why do I even have to go to school when it's so obviously dumb? That place. You're not the only one, kid. Welcome to fucking Reddit. That's all they talk about there. You scolded. Wait, what? How did I scold Shu? Oh, I was saying like you have to think about everybody else's feelings. I thought I was saying, oh, that was completely misleading. I thought I was like, hey, you're not the only one, kid. That's how everybody feels. Your courage has increased. Oh, I see. Everyone goes to school against their will. Shu thinks deeply. Yasugami High looks fun. At least I get that feeling when I see you. Oh, but by the time I'm a first year, you'll already have graduated. And there's no point, huh? It seems Shu is slowly opening up to you. Cool. Good job, Shu. English is a fucking easy-ass language, dude. This kid's a dope. This kid's a little fucking dingus, man. He doesn't even know how to speak English. Hey, here's some English for you, Shu. You are dumb! Oh, time's up. Be careful going home.
Please come back again.
You finished your tutoring job and went home. You earned $10,000 million. Bum, bum. I feel like that character is supposed to be like super relatable to Japanese kids. I mean, he just seems like a stuck-up little dick, but I feel like that's how everybody in Japan is. Because there's so much pressure there to succeed in school, you know? You know, Japan actually has a crisis right now because, like, they have very strict border control, and they don't really let many people immigrate, and they only want, like, highly skilled people to immigrate, right? And so, because they also have a really high focus on prestige and like studying for high-paying jobs, they have a lot of trouble actually getting people to do like menial labor, like just basic task stuff, you know? Like nobody wants to be a convenience store clerk or a janitor there because it's seen as like a really bad thing to do. There's like a huge amount of, there is here too, for sure, but there's like an even extra layer of social pressure to get a good job. To be a good salary man. It's really no bueno to do weird stuff. I feel like in the US, you can find a lot more people who are chill about it a lot easier. There is definitely still people who have very strict ideas on like what's acceptable and what isn't, but for sure less so. Naoto kanji I Marie. Kanji, Naoto, kanji. I guess it's Naoto again then. No, what's your face available yet? Naoto's trying to make you feel better. It isn't ready to advance yet, you dumb bitch! I'm sorry I called you that. That was out of line. Fine, whatever. Go, Snoop, on Flower Bing. Inaba Central Shopping District. You spend time conversing with Naoto. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. There we go. They do. They have a crazy work culture there. It's nutty. You hear someone at the front door. Your order from the show has arrived. Oh yeah, baby. I got my nice shoe combo. Oh yes. Woo! I got my nice shoes. So who's delivering the fucking packages now that guy got arrested? I thought that was the whole thing, was like it was him all along. Oh, what? Oh, that's such a, I don't know. I already had a nice shoe as well, god damn it. So my attack goes up by 100, which is phenomenal, right? But then my hit rate goes down a lot. It goes from 95% to 80%, which is pretty huge. That's a pretty huge drop. I'll take it, fuck it. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. What about the red battle suit? Charmed right. But what is the wolf tunic so good then? What is the wolf tunic so good then? No effect? Oh, so yeah, this is just way better. Yeah, I get a 1 in 4 chance of dodging every attack, and then I also get 5 endurance. We take those. We take those. I'm saving too. Science. What are you talking about? Oh, I thought you said science, like science, but in a weird accent. I may have slightly misread that. Just a tad, just a touch. Science. No, I know what you're saying. Now you're saying that girl who looks like a fucking Oompa Loompa. You're saying that girl who looks like a damn Who straight out of Whoville. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you out, Shoe Nice. You look like a Who from Whoville. There we go. I feel much remorse over telling her that she looks like a Who from Whoville. But at the same time, it's definitely true. So, like, somebody had to be the one to break it to her. That she does, in fact, look like, I don't know, like perhaps a Who out of Whoville or some shit. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Gold Building Room. You busily cleaned the recently excavated hospital room. Dude, I'm gonna recently vacate my bowels if you don't fucking tell me what happened in the fucking crazy dungeon last time. The most tense this game gets is like, because I always do the dungeons all in one go on the first possible day, I have this like huge stretch of time where I'm just waiting to find out what the fuck happens next in the story. It's kind of cool though, it's neat. It really adds to the like day-to-day life aspect that this game tries to do. You heard a woman shouting somewhere. You decided to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. It's the evil nurse.
Oh, you're here.
Sayoko looks like she's in a bad mood. Did you hear that commotion? That was the first time anyone ever called me a slutty bitch to my face. Nice, dude. It's like a soap opera. I'm gonna say that so she gets mad. Seriously? When I laughed at her feeble attempt at an insult, she scratched me. Who's the bitch now? Now, Sayoko smiles wryly. At the previous hospital I worked at, I had a relationship with one of the doctors, but he had a wife. She found out I was forced to quit, and I started working here. Not too long after, it seems he began flirting again, this time with a different nurse at the hospital. I don't know what happened, but I got dragged back into it. His wife came all the way here to bitch at me. Yo, that's the crazy part that I never understand is like, when someone gets cheated on, and then their reaction is not to be pissed at their spouse, but rather the completely unrelated third party. Makes no sense. Like, sure, if it's someone who knows you, or like knows that you're in a relationship, that's one thing. But it's like, why would you be pissed at the random person who has no involvement in the relationship, rather than your fucking wife, who has every commitment to you? The other guy did not agree to the whole till death do we part thing. That was just your wife. He did not take any wedding vows. That's her problem. Or in this case, his problem, because it's a woman whose husband is cheating. I'd never understand that. It's like the dumbest shit. It makes no sense. The other nurses were just watching with these stupid smirks on their faces. I wish I'd seen it. She'll get mad if I say that. Hey, can you talk like this isn't any of your problem? Oh wait, I guess it isn't really. What was I thinking? Sayoko smiles wryly. Everything's just a pain. It wasn't like this at first, when I thought about becoming a nurse. What am I working for? What am I living for? Comfort her or cheer her up? What's the difference? Ignore her. Sigma male grind set, back on the grind, cleaning the hospital bedpans. Let's comfort her. I don't know what the difference is.
I'm sorry.
I was just grumbling to myself.
Thank you.
Thank you, you're a kind boy. Sayoko smiles happily. You feel you understand Sayoko more now. Cool. I'd better go. I'm sure that bitch is gone by now,
Goodbye
motherfuckers. Peace, deuces. You finished your job and went home. Cool. She's a nice lady. She's really, you know, kind and considerate to everybody. Then again, if I got scratched by some fucking fat cow, I would also be mad, because, you know, you might get mad cow disease. You don't know if that bitch has got prions underneath her nails, or acrylic-ass nails. You overhear students talking. I heard the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? I don't get how, like, people still were scared of the whole, you know, the murderer thing was like, if you really think about it in this game, only 3 murders have actually happened so far. The first person who got thrown in, the second person who got thrown in, and then the copycat killer. The rest of the victims, which is like the vast majority of the victims, never actually died. They just, like, got rescued by us. It's crazy. I don't get, like, what the actual hubbub is. I guess those kids weren't talking about it. They were talking about the fog. Oh, that's, you know what, though? Huh. Remember how Namatame, or whatever his name is, thought that he was, like, saving everybody? He said, like, I'm gonna save them. You gotta let me save this girl. If you think about it this way, this entire game, we have had the perspective as the player, right? Like, we're very much victims of, like, a bias of perspective here. Because we know, based on our adventures in the TV, that the sequence of events is somebody shows up on TV, somebody gets thrown into TV, then they get killed in the TV world. But the body is back on the outside world, and that's how it gets discovered. So if you think about it from an outside perspective, if you pull that back to people who aren't aware of what goes on in there, then the sequence of events to them is person shows up on TV, they go missing, they turn up dead. So maybe he actually does think he's saving people by throwing them in the TV. Maybe to him, because, like, if he throws people in there and then they're the ones we saved, if they happen to be the ones that we saved instead of the ones that died, then to him that would make it seem like he's protecting them from the killer who he thinks is on the outside. He thinks the killer is somebody on the outside world. Oh yeah, that must be what they're talking, that must be what it is. He thinks he's saving them from, like, a murderer on the outside, but in reality, he's putting them in danger. But that's not how it looks like to anybody else except for the characters we control, because we know about the TV world shit. Huh. Yeah. But that still wouldn't explain the first couple people who got thrown in the TV, because they did die. So if he's telling the truth and he is the person who's been throwing everybody in the TV, then it wouldn't make any sense, because why would he think he's saving them if the first 2 he threw in died? But yeah, unless the first 2 were separate, if the first 2 were thrown in by somebody else and then he took over from there, but why would he take over from there? I don't know. But if you separate those incidents, right? If you look at them all as separate incidents, the first 2 can be grouped together by the fact that it was a killing, and the rest of them, like, there was no death. And remember, the killer didn't even, like, fight back against that until very recently. We got that note in the mail that said, like, don't rescue them. But we don't know they came from the same person either, so yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like another copycat twist. You know how they had the copycat killer twist halfway through the game with the gamer kid, the Elliot Rogers kid? Huh. Maybe there are more moving parts. I don't know. That kind of makes sense. I was having trouble, like, fitting this new guy into the whole overarching crime, but that would kind of make sense if he is just responsible for the more recent missed disappearances where nobody died. That would explain how he thinks he's saving people. I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. Soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. So true, Ms. Nakayama. Yeah, exactly. He's an insane dude because he didn't get his MF corn dog, dude. He went to go buy his big IKEA hot dog and he got pissed off. I was going big brain mode. I was thinking macro, you know, I was zooming out. I was zooming out my mind's eye. Dude, that's like one of the most, I always think about that too, the bias of perspective in stories. Sometimes it is weaponized, especially in mysteries. A lot of the times they'll take things that you take for granted as the reader because you experience them so much. You tend to forget that other characters don't have that same frame of reference. A lot of stories that are poorly written also fall into that, but for different reasons. Like, you're supposed to feel sympathetic for a character where something bad happens to them, even though if you think about the ramifications of their actions, they've been causing that like the whole time, and it's just not self-aware like that. It happens sometimes on accident, but a lot of times it's purposeful. A lot of times, like, forced perspective is used to make you forget about pretty obvious solutions. Speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. No, it doesn't, you dumb bitch. Do you know how, Hanamura-kun? Why me? Hey, wait. What was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal, what? Bride ale? That's so dumb. That can't be true. That can't be true. I'm gonna say it anyway. You gave him the answer you think is correct. That's right, bride ale. Is that really true? That sounds like horseshit. I'm looking this up. Bride ale. Bride ale was once a series of beers brewed to celebrate special occasions. What? Bridal does come from bride ale. An Anglo-Saxon bride ale. Weird. Cool. People were getting crunk, getting dizzy at weddings all the way even back then. People were getting fucking wasted on Merlot even back then. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What does this have to do with math? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. Yosuke appreciates you. Yeah, I definitely made a mistake by maxing out Yosuke first. He's still probably my favorite character in this game, but like, there's so many opportunities to just passively get social rank with him. As opposed to everybody else where you have to kind of go out of your way. Senpai, do you have spare time today? Could I see you after class if you do? I'll decide later.
Oh.
If you have time, please see me. Ba-da-da-da. Save that shit up, motherfucker! Oh, I'm talking to you, timid female student. Kanji, Naoto. Wow, so you just never get to hang out with Rise anymore? Boo! I need them levels, son! Would I kill your family if you were stuck in the mist? What? Oh, like the book The Mist? Dude, the thing is, yeah, but that guy did it way too early. He's such a dipshit. That's like the most darkly hilarious ending to a story ever. For those of you guys who don't know, there's a story called The Mist, where there's like this, it's Stephen King, right? This mist rolls in, and if it touches you, you're basically fucked, because there's shit that lives in the mist that'll just fuck you up. And so the ending of the story is dude takes his dumbass kid into the car, and then just like blows his brains out. He just kills his kid in like 1 fucking second. Why would you not just do, like, when you're about to die, just kill yourselves? He waited like 5 minutes, at least in the movie. In the book, he might have waited, I don't know. And then immediately, the punchline, the kicker, is that immediately after he kills his kid, the mist gets stopped by the army, like they roll in and save everybody. And the guy's like, oh shucks, man, I fucking iced my kid for no reason. Spoiler alert, I spoiled The Mist for everybody. Let's go, Naoto. Yes. You call me Koopa. Dude, that's true. It was a government depopulation program the whole time. They just pretended there was monsters in the mist. But the like tentacle creature that attacks everybody is just George W.'s fat cock wrapping around him and pulling him back. Samigawa floodplain. The man in black you met before is waiting.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly
I got voice
apologize
acting.
for the other day.
I'm Yakushiji.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this.
I feel like my voice for her was actually like fairly accurate before we really knew what she sounded like. I nailed it.
It was an act put on by my grandpa.
I called it. I told you it was her dumbass grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work.
Loser.
My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender.
Aw. Wait, really? The mist was caused by the military? I didn't know that. I thought they just, like, there was, like, motherfucking tentacles and shit living in there. Day of the tentacles.
I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy.
Thanks,
Please forgive
Yakushiji. No, I'm good, man. I thought it was really fun. That was, like, most fun social link. I still like Yosuke a little bit more than Naoto, but I think Naoto's probably my second favorite now.
Final challenge.
I love detective archetypes. Every time, man. The guy, the robot from Fallout 4, only good companion in that game. The card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
A place I'd be fond of? This is Social Link 9 too, so if I fuck up any of these, I'm gonna have to grind. I don't know. I want to say hi. I want to say hi or quiet. A place I'd be fond of, but not inside, belie. I don't remember what you said. Somewhere high, somewhere. I'm gonna say somewhere high, probably. Yeah, the Black Tower, that's somewhere high. The mist will take us to victory. Somewhere high.
You remembered.
I sure did, Naoto. I'm just so smart like that. Hell yeah.
The highest place around here is the hill.
The hill. Oh yeah, where I went
What
with
I
Marie.
can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Throwing things away.
that's right. Did I mention that before?
I don't remember. I honestly don't listen when women talk, but like the entire quest line has been about all these objects that you refuse to let go of, so it was kind of obvious just based on your actions. Naoto has an embarrassed smile on her face.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can.
True
I
AF.
have an inkling of what
You're a
might be there.
dickling. How dare she talk to me like that? That poison to my ears. She calls me a fucking dickling on my own stream? Fuck off!
Let's go, senpai.
I hate Naoto now. Forget being my second favorite character. Now it's like Teddy or some shit. That was fucking toxic as fuck, bro. How's she gonna talk to me like that? The hill overlooking town. It seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook.
The detective's pocket pussy.
All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here.
Aw.
I think Grandpa
Little
wanted
baby
to
detective
remind me of
tools.
them.
Like a pacifier that's also a taser. You really want to hope you remember to turn that off before using it for its intended purpose.
This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
Fucking get over yourself, Napoleon Complex. Shortstop, pipsqueak. You calmed down and upset Naoto. Remember, guys, I've told you once, I've told you a million times. Women love it when you tell them to calm down when they're upset. It's like their favorite thing to hear. It's music to their ears. Or just like laughing when they tell you what they're upset about. They also love that. Big on it.
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the fifth in the Shirogane lineage of detectives.
Here's the thing about detectives though. This is like a Japanese trope. I don't like detectives that come from like a long line of detectives. To me, that's like less interesting than just a detective who's like by their own gumption. I think that's like the American detective versus the anime detective. Like the old gumshoes are always just these dumb middle-aged doughy idiots. And I loved that shit. See? I noticed the footprints in the sand. That's how I knew it was you. I like that style of detective the best. I'm not as big on like blue blood detectives.
That's what I told myself.
I still like them, but less so.
I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them.
That's pretty dope.
That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world?
I do. You were like a mad scientist for some reason. It was weird.
My task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay."
Stephen Kingiverse. He writes so many fucking books, it's actually absurd. That dude will just like go on a coke binge and crank out like 5 novels. It's nuts. He's like the ultimate example of writing not as an art, but as like a commodity. And not in a bad way, not to like shit on him. I'm just saying it's like incredibly impressive, the quantity of things he puts out. He has some good books, but I feel like the vast majority of his stuff is like pretty mediocre just because he cranks out so much. It has to be. A lot of authors will put their like life's blood into one magnum opus, but he's like, nah, fuck that shit, dude. I'm making 5 novels this year. Daddy needs a new swimming pool. I like it. I respect the grind.
Was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason.
That's nice.
You gave me a place to stay.
I did not do that. You're not welcome in my house. Have you been breaking in? Naoto was trying to smile through the tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself.
Cool. Good character arc.
I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective.
Nice, bro. Good
One
breakthrough.
who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
You can sense Naoto's strong will. You feel your relationship has grown deeper. That's crazy. That's only rank 9. That feels like the end of her like character arc. What is step 10? Naoto's determination has been enhanced.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
True. Wow, good point, Naoto. That is technically true. You spent some time with Naoto and went home. I like the air. I breathe it. Goodbye. End of social link. You can work as a tutor today. Or a janitor? I guess I'll just see which one's ready to rank up. Probably neither. Possibly one or the other. Oh yeah, Tom Clancy also writes a fucking lot of books. That bitch also just constantly writes the same goddamn... The thing about Tom Clancy though is all his books are the fucking same exact goddamn book every time. At least Stephen King, I will say, to his credit, he puts out like a lot of different books. He puts out like very diverse, like they're all dumb horror books, but like he puts out crazy different concepts.
Senpai.
I guess. I think Risei's already ready to level up, but just in case she's not, I gotta do it. I would like to do the tutoring or something, but I guess not. I accidentally tore the sleeve on my uniform the other day. Just when I was cursing my luck, Kanji fixed it up with a sewing kit. It came out looking better than it did before I ripped it. I knew he was good, but I was really something. Actually, isn't he a little ahead of me when it comes to girl stuff? Kanji's just too damn good. It's very disappointing. I really want to say I'm disappointed in her, but I don't want to break the social link. Fuck it, have faith in yourself. You're right. I'm not gonna let him outgirl me. I'm gonna go practice. Where should I start? I wonder if Teddy has any rips in his costume. I really hope that in P5, they'll make it so you can pick any answer and it still progresses the social link just as much. Because I gotta say, I really hate trying to walk on eggshells and always pick the right answer when there are so many great goofy answers you can pick. I just don't want to destroy the social links. You can literally like break off a social link in this game if you give the wrong answer. That happened to me with Piggy Hara one time. Have you noticed Kanji's pretty cold to me? I thanked him for the help and he told me to shut up. Oh, do you think he's embarrassed? No, I think he just hates your ass. You enjoyed your idle chat.
Oh,
Before I go, give me your hand, senpai.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
You received rich milk candy. Oh, hell yeah. Woo,
Good night,
I got
senpai.
rich milk candy. Throw enough books at the wall and they're bound to be a booger. That's true. That's true. Tom Clancy does have a booger for a head. Yeah, the Tom Clancy books are like all the same fucking book. It's always like John America went and shot the terrorists and then he stopped the plot because the fucking Obama wanted to blow up the moon. Every fucking time, dude. And don't get me wrong, it's fucking radical, but like the 8th time you read it, you get a little sick of it. What? Reported to Fox? I haven't even beat the damn Fox's quest yet because it's impossible. I think this quest with the Fox is actually just gonna be like, I can't figure it out, I can't beat it. Because I just don't know where the fuck to go for it. I've tried like every single place, every day. A man who wishes to overcome his fear of cats. I still haven't even fucking met the man yet. God damn. I know where the cat is, it's on the school roof. But like, I can't find the man who's the one who made the wish. Okay, so B group. They're drawn this differently. And then, final challenge. This is the one with the fucking periodic bitch table. Prometheum! I'm gonna say yttrium. Damn it, it was Prometheus. Fuck me, dude. I'm so bad at the periodic bitch table. They should at least make the periodic table easier for me to understand. By drawing like Marvel heroes on it, bro. If it was called Spider-Manium, then I would be able to remember it instantly, dude. Hulkium. I would pop open my big soy mouth and then turn around and point at it. Alright, we gotta find the man who is pissed off at cats or some shit. I don't know where he is. You know what's crazy? Maybe he's actually in the shrine itself. Now that would be a twist and a half. I talk about batang. We're checking the shrine for the man who's afraid of cats. So you're the man who wants to rule the world. That's the Shockmaster. That's basically the Shockmaster for those of you who are not familiar. That's his iconic line after he trips through the fucking wall. Nope. No man who's afraid of cats here. Maybe he's on the riverbank or something. Didn't John Clancy die? Sorry, Tom Clancy, not John Clancy. That's my own OC when I imagined that I was in fact Tom Clancy, that I lived his entire life. Do nest first, and then back. He did, that's sad. Poor John Clancy. I wish you had survived at least long enough to make fucking Rainbow Six Vegas 3, you old bastard. Come on. Clancy, I'm dying here. Fucking Rainbow Six Siege? You expect me to play Rainbow Six Siege? Disgusting. It's no Vegas 3, I'll tell you that. Oh well, we're at least gonna get Dragon's Dogma 2, so that's good enough. God damn it, kind man. I don't know where the guy who's afraid of cats is. I'm sorry, I just can't do any more of the Fox quest. I wish I could because he's like my favorite little social link guy, but alas, I just can't. I don't know where the fuck the guy who's afraid of cats is. Yeah, I actually have literally nothing to do this after school. Because nobody's available. I could go eat at Aya and see if we can meet the guy's daughter finally. The oft-mentioned, the oft-prophesied daughter who never shows up. He's gonna say, Aya, too bad, mister! Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You finished your meal. You have personality grown tremendously. Too bad my personality is already bitchin' tremendous. I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Oh, no, we didn't even get any dialogue this time. He just sent me back home. Right. You can work as a janitor in the hospital today. Boing, boing. He died in 2013. What? He actually died that early? 2013. For some reason, I thought he died just like a few years ago. That's crazy to me. 23rd bitchin' teen. R.I.P. Tom Clancy. R.I.P. to a real one. He seemed like a cool dude. I don't have anything against him, man. I wish him well in his new endeavors burning in hell. Let's go to the riverbank. Anybody here? No. It's abandoned at the riverbank, if you can believe that. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Patriots. Whoa. Huh. I never heard of that. Whoa, was that the one where there was like the guy on the bridge and then they like blow him up? And there was like a trailer for it? They also talked about one where there was gonna be like a terrorist group that was Black Lives Matter. I don't know if this is true, but there was a rumor a while back that they were making a Tom Clancy game where the enemy was like a Black Lives Matter terrorist organization or some shit. That would have been so fucking funny. Please, make that game, Tom Clancy's Ghost. I beg of you. I just want to see the fucking meltdown. Oh, hell yeah. Hospital link up. Oh, okay, it was that one. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Go Trek and Felix? Man, that's some Warhammer stuff right there. I don't even know nothing about Warhammer. You busily clean the dark silent hallways. Literally the only things I know about Warhammer are the fucking shit you told me, Reanimated Bit. I blame you for my Warhammer knowledge. Knowing about the Imperium and shit like that. The Imperium of Man. That fucking epic skeleton that runs all of humanity. With an iron fist. And his dumbass, like, steroid clone army. You thought you heard someone down the hall. Hey, thanks Naz Nabara for the raid. Appreciate it, dog. Yeah, from, you were playing Dark Souls with your friends, right? I remember you. How's things going today? I heard something down the hall. Your courage has increased. Okay, cool. Wait, but that was supposed to be a rank up. Oh, okay, here we go. I was gonna get mad. I was gonna demand a fucking refund for my time if I didn't even get the damn rank up. What do you want, Sayoko? Sayoko wasn't saying anything. Are we done here? Oh my god. Did something happen?
Stop.
Stop it. Do you think you're some kind of counselor now?
I'm sorry.
You should be. You fucking yelled at me and shit, man. I'm crying over here. She's so rude. Oh, you were playing it again tonight, today. Nice. That's awesome. Dude, Pontiff is so fun. That's one of my favorite fights in the game. Love Pontiff. I love Pontiff and I like Nameless King. Those are like my two favorites to do co-op of. They're really fun. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I'm doing Dark Souls again this Saturday. I'm doing some PvP this Saturday. That shit should be fun. I love that game. I love all Dark Souls. Can't wait for Elden Ring. To bring some new life into it. Breathe some new life into the franchise. There's no point in taking it out on you. I just got a call from the hospital I last worked at. The patient I was assigned to died. He was still just a little child. He always said he wanted to go to school, but it looks like he'll never get that chance. No kid would ever fucking say that shit, man. That's just depressing. He always said he wished his 12 orphan siblings could have a PlayStation 3, but I guess some dreams were never meant to happen. You know, he proposed to me. I told him I'd think about it when he became an adult. But I forgot about him. When I transferred here, I was so busy. I thought about him just once in a while, and then soon I forgot. But he was fighting for his life that entire time. What am I doing? Think about what you did. What did she do? She didn't do fucking anything. This guy's a schizophrenic maniac. Warhammer and Warhammer 40k are different. That's technically true, but they're basically the same damn thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like the same universe, it's just future and past version. Like, take this girl for example. She still has a future, and that little tiny child died in the past of a horrible, painful disease. It's like a little mnemonic device to help you remember the difference. Oh, don't blame yourself that you killed that cancer-ridden child by dropping a cartoon anvil on him. I do blame myself. Why did I transfer? When a patient gets better, I get left behind. But now I'm the one who left a patient behind. There should have been something I could have. You are psychotic, Sayoko. You should not work in this field. You get like way too personal. It's a fucking random patient. How do you get this attached to every single one? Sayoko seems to be tormenting herself. I'll say something to her. You stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you came today. Sayoko looks at you needily. You feel Sayoko trusts. Cool. Rank up. It's not the past, really? Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know goddamn anything about Warhammer, so that would in fact make sense. I thought Warhammer was like humans becoming the Imperium that Warhammer 40k is. It's like back before they had conquered the planet. That was my impression of what the difference is. There has to be something, anything I can do. Goodbye. He's already dead. What can you possibly do? You psycho.
Goodbye.
You left Sayoko and went home. Her name is Sayoko, which does sound like Psycho, so it does kind of check out. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up. Oh, it's fog time. Nanako survives. Let's hope Nanako survives. Nanako might be extremely dead, but I've got high hopes that she's gonna survive. Oh fuck, did I leave a slot? God damn it. Somebody told me last stream that there's like multiple endings to this game, so I should leave a slot back before I did that stuff with Nanako. Oh god, I really hope I left a slot. It was this one. No. No, this was like 5 hours into the game. That was literally 60 hours ago. No! Oh god. Okay, it's this one. It's data 16. Okay, we still have a save there. Good. Just in case I did something terribly wrong. Yeah, that's true. Warhammer is also extremely expensive to get into, the tabletop one. You gotta paint mad figurines. You gotta be a master painter. Alright, Funky Student, I'm gonna solve your riddle this time. I don't even have to read it because I've read it so many times. Okay. It's Promethium. Yeah! Element number 61, Promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing that heat, son. Technetium, Berkelium, and Mendelevium are all synthetic elements with prime atomic numbers 43, 97, and 101. Yeah, see, I would not have gotten that. I don't know anything about the periodic table. Masataka Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. Now it's time for me to spit the final verse. This time it's a find the mismatch problem. It took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal, arts, penal, wines, onset, guns. Oh my god, what is the... Oh god. Guns. It doesn't have an E. No, stop doesn't either. Damn it. I thought I got it really fast. Rats. No, arts doesn't either. I was really dumb. Ugh. Stop, need, decimal arts, penal, wines, onset, guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? I want to say need because it's the only one with like a repeating vowel, right? Like 2 in a row. We'll go with it. Most impressive. Hey, let's go. I was firing my shots but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. All the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single word anagrams. Okay, I was completely off. That use every letter. That means that you are the champion, my friend. You are no longer just a riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or like some kind of crazy riddle epoxy. So to celebrate the kinsmanship of gamesmanship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Hell yeah. Thanks, riddle guy. Riddle complete. I beat every riddle in the game, I think. That seems quite final. Then again, he only gave me like a chewing gum, so maybe there is more. There better be an unlockable costume for doing all his riddles that gives you the afro. I would love to usurp his afro powers. What, how is this any different? How is this any different than what I'm saying? The Imperium is the Empire in the future. Oh, I see, it's a different guy. Gotcha. I see, my bad. Yeah, see, I didn't know nothing about Warhammer after all. Movie with Naoto, went straight home. Movie with Rise, went straight home. Let's leave school. I guess we'll do movie. We already hung out with Rise at nighttime, so she should be ready to rank up. So, we'll hang out with Naoto. Roman paid holiday. It's a love story about the god Jove. There we go.
Yes, this is Jirogane.
Oh, she's reading her own lines, that's okay. The movies? I believe that my schedule permits me to take some time to relax. I hear the sounds of people in the background. Are you at the theater already?
I'll see you later.
See ya.
Very sorry to keep you waiting.
I think it's so funny that Naoto wears these like giant Ben Shapiro lifts on her shoes and she's still like 3 feet tall.
Huh?
That's just embarrassing. She should at least consider wearing stilts at this point. Are we the only 2 here? But that would be, oh!
Let's go.
Nothing. Never mind. Let's watch the movie. You and Naoto taking a movie together. Your heart fluttered watching an elegantly spun love story unfolding in the city of Rome. You enjoyed watching the movie. Something inside of Naoto changed. Yeah, level up. Magic increased, agility increased, luck increased. Sweet. Big level ups.
That wasn't bad.
I don't really go to the theater much because I don't have anyone to go with. You loser. It's nice to watch a movie with company.
I wouldn't mind doing that again.
Okay, I go home. She's very like upfront with the fact that she has no friends. I feel like most people who are friendless turds, they kind of try to keep that on the DL, you know? You don't want that to be the one thing you're associated with. But every time you talk to Naoto, it's just talking about how she has no friends. Alright, let's go to the shopping district. I guess it's the same difference as like, well, because it's like a choice on her part, right? Like, all the girls at school fawn over her because she looks so handsome when they think she's a boy. So she could have plenty of friends, but she chooses not to. So she's probably not embarrassed about it. It's probably more so when people have no friends and they can't help it that they feel bad about it and want to hide it. Tutoring job, reading at home. I guess we'll go tutoring job. We'll tutor our little fucking Steve Gates looking... Steve Gates? Bill Gates, I meant. Steve Gates. Hell yeah, dude. That's my favorite businessman. You tutored Shu.
Can you teach me this?
It uses the word have, so I should be using the past participle done, right? You begin to explain the sentence to him in an easily understood manner. Your expression increased. Is English all about memorization too? Math is just remembering the right formulas and applying them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. The tests are just there to see if you can remember them and to penalize you if you forget.
Mister.
Is there any bullying at your school? Yeah, of course there is. They fucking bullied the teacher even after he fucking died. Shit was fucked up. They called him Mr. Moron when his corpse was hanging off a fucking water tower. Yeah, there's bullying. So there are idiots even in high schools. Shoo smiles wryly. It's not like they're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. It's just that he doesn't have a place there. Maybe it's not the same thing as bullying. Put some effort into it. Effort? Oh, I see. Shoo thinks to himself. Oh, it's not about me. No shit, dude, I was telling you to make friends with him. You dumb little bastard. It's about the transfer student. The one I was talking about before, not me. It seems that I've been talking to you about things that really aren't relevant to my studies. I don't mind. You told Shoo that his talking about school doesn't bother you. Thank you. Shoo seems somewhat happy.
You'll come again, won't you?
Maybe if there's cash. It seems Shoo is starting to open up to you. Cool. Level 5 tutored students. Now I can make so many good personas of the Tower Arcana. Then take care. Sweet, dude. Oh, they are separate universes. What? This doesn't make no sense. I got you. So it's like, it's not even the same thing at all. Like the people that the other guy was conquering at Warhammer 40k back in the past, was it like rat people and orcs? It was just like other humans. I see, that makes sense, I guess. I still don't like it because it's confusing, but I'll accept it. And then my question becomes, why did they give it the same dang name? Angel Skirt. Or Soma. I don't really want either, fuck that. I got bad news for you, Reanimated Bit, because I'm gonna basically turn into a Techno-Barbarian Lord and beat you in your Techno-Barbarian head. With a Techno-Barbarian club. What is this? Worked at home, read at home, worked at home. What the fuck? Why isn't anybody available for social links? This is so annoying. Maybe I can at least go find the cat guy or something. Or like get another model. Another model Gundam to work on. So I get all my friends. I go into town. No, it's raining, so everybody's gonna be dang inside. Drats. I've been foiled again. All my evil plans. I hate it when people have to foil my motherfucking evil plans, dude. Just let me use my evil plans in peace. Alright, let's return to bum bada bum. Yeah, I guess there's no new model things, so fuck it, I suppose. I'll just go back to the Dojima residence. Yeah, there's nothing to do. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go eat at Aiya. It doesn't give me anything, but it also doesn't cost any money, so it feels less like I'm wasting my time. God damn it, dude, we need to find out what happens to Nanako. Oh shit, I think that's actually today. I think that's tonight. I think tonight the fog is rolling in. It's a Sunday, it's the end of the week. Oh my god, this is exciting. We'll find out if Nanako survived or not. Let's go, Nanako. I think she's probably strong enough. She's notoriously powerful. You still can't see the rice. Bring, bring, bring. You finished that whole thing. Yeah, no, his daughter is just like, it never shows up. That's just him talking flavor text.
And now.
Oh my god, it is! Ah, it's time! It's finally time to see what happened. I'm gonna do a cliffhanger. I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna go refill my water. And then when we get back, we will see what happened to Nanako, or didn't happen to Nanako. I will return in 1 second. I will run a quick ad to get rid of the pre-roll ads when I'm back, and then we will keep on trucking. So see you guys in a few. I'm back. It's time to find out what happened to that dumb, stupid little rodent. I mean, beloved sister character. Hey, what's up, Kung Fukua? I'm watching a kid sit at a table alone. It's like high school lunch all over again. Nice. Yeah, I ran an ad when I went to go do my, my business as it's known, my sweet water business. Because that way it turns off pre-roll ads for the next 30 minutes. It's great. And now for the weather.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
Yeah.
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Good. It seems the fog will set in tonight. Oh, what? It's still letting me game around? How are you still gonna let me game around? If it's got the fog. Midnight Channel. Twitch mod for Android. What? No! No! It actually doesn't matter. I don't care about ads at all. It's midnight. The only reason you run ads as a streamer is to get rid of ads, like pre-roll ads for people who jump into the stream. It's super annoying. No streamer actually wants ads in their stream. It's a little known, well-kept secret by Twitch. Because one of the biggest things that turns people away from streams is when they click on the stream and instantly get a fucking 30-second ad for Call of Duty Warzone. Like, they'll often just click off immediately. The fog has set in. What's up, television? Yo, they got that girl from The Ring climbing out of this shit. I made that joke in like the first fucking episode, dude. Come on, me. It's been like 18 parts, but I still gotta remember. Nanako has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fog is covering the town. It didn't show the man standing on the road this time. I guess the man who stands on the road was actually not Dande. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning. Where's Nanako?
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. That was his name, Namatame. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
Better not show dead Nanako in the
Rarely
fog.
gets this cold in November.
I'll be mad. I'll be very upset and mad. There's Adachi.
Oh, it's you guys.
I hate you, Adachi. I don't trust your ass. I don't trust his ass.
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Yeah.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
No, it's because she's dying.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
These are all good questions. What the Namatame doing? These are all good questions. I want to see his reaction to is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it.
Oh shit, what?
Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
What?
Yeah, well...
But he said he was trying to save people.
Now.
This don't make any sense. I'm not buying it at all. They already did this fake out. You can't get me with the same fake out twice, the fake killer. They already did that with the Elliot Rogers kid. If he was the one who got rid of Konishi and the first girl, then why would he think that he was saving people? That doesn't make any sense.
Recovering too, so
I don't buy it.
A few things about this
I don't buy it.
him.
Bullshit. I smells bullshit from a mile away, I tells you.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now.
He is being a little son of a
Forget him.
bitch.
Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Yukiko, I forgot Yukiko still has social link rank 1. That's just embarrassing. There have been random passerbys on the sidewalk who get more social rank than her. Just a reminder, the finals are next week. Oh, fuck. There's more finals. I have not really been paying attention to the questions because I assumed that like we were wrapping up and there weren't going to be any more finals. God damn it. Well, this is going to be the finals at least. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure to keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, the 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. What? In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Be sure to write this down. You'll never know what's on the test, just like you'll never know what'll be taxed next. Okay, so Russia, 18th century or 19th century, I can't remember which. There was a bunch of taxes on shit. Hats, beards, etc. Your knowledge increased. I'll remember for the big final. For the big final exam. Nanako wrapped up like a motherfucking mummy.
Everyone's here to see you.
She's got that Squidward tentacles full body cast. What's up, Nanako? You okay?
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy. I'm still unclear on what happened to Nanako, to be totally honest. I guess it was when he had her in like the vice grip, when Namatame had her like by the throat. I guess that's when she got injured.
Dojima-san.
Dojima-san. Pube tax.
Did this make it today?
Dude, that would be the worst possible job you could have. Like a Soviet era fucking pube inspector. You have any idea how many babushkas you'd have to inspect on a daily basis? Lift up skirt, ma'am, we do not have all day. That's a lot of pubes too. They're built like bears over there.
But you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
That's pretty adorable. That's a really fun way to see Dojima. He's usually the one that's like all commandeering and yelling at everybody, but he's getting berated by this nurse.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
Thank you, Adachi.
What are you apologizing for?
Yeah, what are you apologizing for, Adachi?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
What up, Nanak? Take it easy. What up, Nanako?
Yeah. I'm so glad.
Your dad is right there. Your absentee-ass father is right there. Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. Damn, she's really fucking hurt. Holy shit. She had like 3 weeks to recover too. Papers, please, but with pubes. Pubes, please. That'd be so disgusting. They just dump out all their pubes onto that fucking tray to sort out. You gotta open up the little identifier so you can see which type of pube they are. Tax them accordingly. That would be a good ass game, I gotta say. Babushka's Pubeshas. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor. How funny would it be if Dojima you could just see like big old nuts hanging down out of that little dress he's wearing? Whoops, sorry, let me slip those bad boys back in.
Now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms.
Oh, okay, it actually is a mystery why she's just like randomly dying. This is some Star Wars prequel shit. She doesn't want to live anymore. Them robots be saying "ooba, ooba," scooping out babies and stuff.
That's why we can only
Everybody knows exactly what I'm talking about right now.
To alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down
The
yet.
doctor just said that she has an unknown condition. How do you possibly think she's fine, Dojima? Yeah, they got her on that sweet morphine. She's just faking it so they'll keep drugging her up. Nanako is like the most sheltered kid in human existence, so when she hits her drug phase, she's gonna hit it like a bat out of hell. We've just introduced her to drugs and now it's just over.
All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
She is getting crunk in the hospital bed as we speak. She's been brewing her own wine in the hospital toilet.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful.
I want to
We
talk.
only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
Weird.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased.
Whoa! Is it really happening? Are we having the Quickville, the merge, the dimensional merge?
Which is quite unusual.
Could we see the OCs running around town now? Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect.
Yeah,
People's
definitely.
anxiety over the fog could cause problems.
That's like that time in medieval Europe when everybody just danced until they
But
died.
as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. That's just ridiculous.
Anyway, help me investigate the television world. Teddy bear,
Anyone who
talking
says
teddy
that
bear
is just
creature.
blowing smoke.
That was a pretty good pun, Dojima. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation has finally begun. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. Bitch, I've been watching and I've been waiting. It's been like an hour and a half I've just been watching and waiting.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, well, I never. You gotta go now. See you later, Naz Nabara. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Talk to you later.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy.
It is kind of spooky. It's very green as well.
Son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
Okay, that's a lot less supernatural. That's just kind of because he can't see shit.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
That is quite scary, I got to admit. St. Elmo's Fire. Is that what it was? Oh, it's just called the Dancing Plague. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. You got a dog? Oh, let's go, Kung Fu Kwa. I want to see a picture. I want to see a picture of the dog. I love dogs. I'm a big dog person. I'm also just a big dog. I could have just ended the sentence there. I like cats too, though. I've never been one to pick a side.
Do you think it's...
I could never. It's Sophie's choice, really. They're both great.
Thing?
Global warming. Yo, this game is pushing the fucking agenda,
This
dude.
town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Dude, next thing you know, the woman on the left is gonna refuse to wear her fog mask.
Oh, I agree completely.
She wants to vote for fogging old Trump. This game's pretty subtle, I gotta say, though. It uses politics in a really subtle and even-handed manner. It's not very ham-fisted in its approach. Anyways, as you can see, the orange villain has now begun constructing a wall around town.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
See, look, this guy represents the sheeple with the mainstream media that believed the fake virus.
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
Thanks, Gas Mask Man.
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
No, they're bullshitting themselves.
You can't be serious.
Because the thing, if the fog was actually dangerous, then like our player characters would have been dead ages ago. They would have been the fucking canaries in the mines. Because we've constantly been going to the TV world where there's always fog everywhere. Teddy just built the special glasses so we could see through it, but that wouldn't help us with like the breathing it in stuff.
Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
I don't want to get diseased. This is crazy. I don't believe any of this is nuts.
Well, that's all those young people
Business has been so slow lately.
Green fog? It is, dude. It's the motherfucking Skaven. The rats have been farting into the atmosphere non-goddamn stop. Non-damn stop. In Animal Land? Okay, let me see. I want to look at the picture of the dog. Oh, what a cutie! Oh, that's a great dog you got there. That's a good goddamn dog you got there. That's great. I love him. Oh, it's so cute. I like when he put his paw on you like that. That's really sweet. That's a good ass dog. I'm a fan. I give that dog 10 dogs out of 10. Dogs are great. I love dogs. Let's go talk to Rise, Shrine Fortune, worked at home. Oh, is this a... Oh, okay, cool. No, this is the evening. Gosh, Drambit. Fluke. Damn it. Higgins. That's a good name, too. You should dress him up like a tiny butler, because his name is Higgins. Well, he's not that tiny. He's quite large. But he is a Higgin nonetheless. Okay, so work at home, spend with Rise, or go to bed are the options. Okay, we'll spend it with Rise then, even though I'm pretty sure she's already ready to level up. Hopefully it rolls over. Hopefully if I get like extra social link XP, it rolls over to the next social link. That'd be nice. You enjoyed your idle chat.
Aw, too bad.
Okay, see you, Rise. I got Orange Crush.
Good night, Senpai.
There's a creepy ass like droning noise in the background now. This is some Silent Hill shit. You hear that like droning noise? It's creepy as fuck. It goes, hey, hey, hey. Oh, a lady down the street had him. Cool. Wow, that's sad. Hoarding dogs. Yeah, that's always rough. I mean, like a lot of animal hoarders have good intentions when they start it, but it's just not a good situation at all. There's just too many goddamn animals in this country, to be honest. In pretty much every country. Because people don't take care of their damn pets. They don't get them like spayed and neutered and stuff. So they just create like, every one pet will create like 30 new pets to be taken care of. You overhear students talking. The weather's been really weird lately. What's up with all this fog? Well, at least you did a good thing by taking him in. That was definitely a cool move. That was definitely a cool thing to do. And the good news is, too, if you have a dog who's already been, like, house-trained, it's very little work to get them accustomed to the new place. This fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. And nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? No. Finally, Naoto, you little fucking rodent. Decide later. We gotta max out this social and get this on the road. We still got like 8 more Rise levels to get through.
It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got back pain. Oh! See? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. You know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders.
He makes your back hurt? Atlas wouldn't do that to me.
And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do we know what they are? Well then, John Coot, who doesn't look like he'd know.
Dick. I know what an atlas is. I swear. It's a book of maps. It's a book of maps.
You're very good.
Yeah, baby, I nailed it.
An atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's Book of Maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Notice the spelling? It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always, ow, my back!
You gave the correct answer. Hell yeah. I'm gonna nail these finals, man. So far, I believe I have a perfect record of getting 100% on every final in the game. So I gotta keep up the good work. I gotta not fuck it up. I gotta not trip over my dick at the finish line. My brother's always telling me to study more. Do me a favor. That girl on the roof, what do you think she thinks of me? That girl said she wanted to be a vet, so she'll need an animal guide. If I give her one as a present, don't you think it'll score me some major points with her? Get me one. A magician on top of a cloud. Oh, probably back inside of heaven. Atlas carried the sky, not the earth. Oh, got him. Yeah, reanimated bit just out-teachered the teacher. How come he's always depicted carrying the earth then? That is weird. I thought he carried the earth too, just because that's how you always see him depicted. Saw Nanako as an option? What? Oh, I really want to go check on Nanako, but I need to do the Naoto stuff when I can, because it's rare now. They called him Biggins. Oh, that's really funny. So you just made it a similar name. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Dogs have a hard time learning new names if they're old. Or at least, you know, adults. My dog used to have a terrible name, so I called her Yoda instead. So it took her a while to get used to that, but now she knows a little bit. It was a bit of a change though. Her old name was like Coral or Maple or something. It was just like a bad name. It was just like a generic name. So I said, no. She got big ears. She Yoda.
Senpai?
I don't know what to say. If you don't mind, I'm free today. Yes, okay. Rank 10.
Yes.
Maxed out. Atlas did shrug AF. Bum, 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 bum. That bitch dropped the whole earth when he shrugged. How dare he? Samagawa Riverbank. Fog has enveloped the area.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief.
Oh, that must be why she like disappeared for the last few days, because you couldn't max out her social link till the fog showed up.
It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards.
It was really fun. That was probably the most fun social link, was the Phantom Thief one.
I enjoyed it.
I liked it too, bro.
What about you?
It was exciting. It was kind of a cinch. I'll say it's exciting though.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you.
Thanks.
So, I wanted to give you something today.
Sounds good. Is it the pen knife?
Made this.
Or the knife radio, I mean? What is it?
Please accept it.
Got the fucking Jimmy Neutron ass inventions? Detective badge? Oh, hell yeah.
I haven't crafted anything like this
Honorary
in some
detective.
time.
Bitch made it out of cardboard.
If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver.
No, it's okay. I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
But it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Cool. You're my assistant. That's awesome. I really want to say that, but I don't know if she'll get mad. I don't want to break the social link right at the very end. Oh, I really want to say that. It's really funny. I'm saying it anyway. You're my assistant.
You plan to challenge me? I'll show you who's boss.
Okay, good. She seems to be having fun. It didn't break the social link.
The title of detective became
Oh,
a burden to me.
boo-hoo. Now we get into the heavy stuff. We were having fun detective games a second ago.
I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman.
Cool.
By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
That's cool. She's less obsessed with prestige and status now. Just like, I don't know, she was never like, in that sense obsessed with status, but she was very much obsessed with people's perception of her, you know? Naoto is smiling gently. What the fuck? She's in space! Okay, don't lose the lightsaber though, you piece of shit. I guarantee you she's losing the damn lightsaber. Keep the lightsaber! Naoto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Lightsaber. No! Fuck you! Naoto's persona is Yamato Takaru. Man, fuck off. Little dumb bastard.
This potential was still dormant
Boo!
within me.
Boo! We had Lightsaber Squad until she ruined it.
I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me,
I'm
as
pissed.
well as my own self.
This has spoiled this entire moment, Naoto.
When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Cool. You can sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. You feel a tight bond form between you and Naoto. Yes! Rank 10! Let's go. Now I think all we need left is Rise. That's it. And then we've got all our team maxed. Well, and Teddy, but Teddy's a stupid bastard, so nobody cares. He just shows up when he feels like it. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana. Cool. You have maxed the social link. Nice, the triple godhead of fate. Maybe it still looks like, it doesn't look like a, oh, it looks so stupid. Come on, man. Well, it looks cooler in like the body, but then the head and the fucking sword look way worse. He used to have a sweet ass lightsaber, dog. What happened to that? Now it turned into a damn weeaboo. Fuck off. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm just super pissed off is all.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training.
You're my assistant!
To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Cool. Naoto pounded the basics of detective work into you. You had a good time with Naoto. I sure did. That was a fun social link. I liked it. You can work as a tutor today. Where's Nanako, man? Bring her back. I'm sick of Nanako being missing. Possibly ran over by 8 trucks as well. Spent with I, went to bed, tutoring job. All right, it's tutoring job then. Got it. It's gotta be. I really want to go interview Hamtaro Tame as well. That dude's a real son of a bitch, but I still not buying it. I'm not buying that he's the killer. It just doesn't match his MO, right? Like his whole, we found his journal. We found his motherfucking journal, and it said specifically that he was trying to save people. So if the first 2 times he tried throwing somebody in the TV and they died, why would he then keep doing it and then assume it would work? And then it does work. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, we're on a tutoring job. We're not gonna spend time with Piggyhara. Aw. His rank's not even ready to deepen yet. Unbelievable, man. You helped Shu study. Your expression has increased. I really don't like the new background ambience. It's super fucking creepy. It legitimately sounds like goddamn Silent Hill 2. It's actually terrifying. Today is Labor Appreciation Day. Cool. Spent with Marie, saw Nanako, spent with Hasano. We could go visit Nanako, I guess. It's about dang time. She is dying horribly, so it might as well. I had to go to the motherfucking doctor's office recently. That was pissing me off. Yo, why? Because everyone was wearing their dang mask. I couldn't understand a word they were saying. I said, what's the matter, doctors? Afraid I'm gonna get you sick? Cough, cough, spit. Huck the big damn loogie on him. Went straight home. Yeah, let's go visit Nanako. Sure. Going into town. I didn't actually get mad at my doctors for wearing masks. I just hate wearing a mask. I hate it. I try to avoid going out because I hate it. Pisses me off. They're hard to breathe in. It's all foggy in there. It's basically a jungle. I still think the funniest anti-mask thing I ever saw was the lady on Twitter who was talking about how the masks would kill her. And then she said, this is one day after wearing my mask. And it was just like the inside of it was coated in brown and green goop. It was so disgusting. You came. I was just thinking about you and your friends. Let's keep making memories. Marie wants to go out. No, fuck off, Marie. We could try getting a new, Resay spell. Let's just see what this gives me. If it gives me a decent spell, we'll keep it. If not, we'll go hang out with fucking Yukiko or something, I guess. I still think this game completely shafted Kanji. I really like Kanji. I wanted to use Kanji, but then, like, dude was just disappeared for like 90% of the game. I couldn't find him to do social links, and then he was a super low level, so I just never bothered using him. What's your new spell?
Come on.
In the future, I'd like to be with you. Something changed inside of Resay. The strength of the all-out attack increased. Oh, okay, so every time you hang out with her in the hot spring, it just increases the power of the all-out attack. That's kind of good, I guess. But at this point, it's so powerful already that I think it's just overkill, really. Because you don't get all-out attacks against bosses, literally ever. It's just against mob. I think at this point, she's so powerful that she'll one-shot like any mob. Janitor. Why does it gotta make Silent Hill sounds at me? It's creepy as fuck. I hate that. It's really creepy. Hey, what's up, Just Cuz, bro? Welcome back. What do you think about the Silent Hill noises? The uppity, entitled rich people in your grocery stores are starting to get mad. Oh god. That's, dude, the thing is, I feel like a lot of anti-mask stuff, some people like legitimately just have a philosophical standpoint where they refuse to do it for whatever reason, so it's like, that's fine. But I honestly think a lot of people just do it because they want to feel like they're being oppressed in some way. It's like a sport for them, right? It's like, I have so little conflict in my life that I have to invent this massive conflict that's being enforced by everybody else, me against the damn world. I'm standing up. I'm standing up against this bullshit. But in reality, it's just like businesses asking you to follow their rules while you're in the store. How dare this business not let me wear my fucking G-string while I'm shopping? Tyranny! It actually is pretty much 1984 when they made me put on pants. What was I doing? All right, janitor job. Janitor job. Need more money cash. Silent Hill noises are fucking scary, dude. I need the cash from the hospital, but I wouldn't even have gone to the hospital IRL. IRL, if I heard fucking Silent Hill noises when I was walking around in the fog, I would have got the fuck back into my house immediately. Leave me alone, Sayako. It's not even a rank up today. What were all those text bubbles? It's just fucking bubbles of text telling me some shit I already know. It was just a thing in the interim. Nothing actually happens. It's just like, you went here. You did the job. You get money. I don't give a rat's ass. This is the real shit. This is the story. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I don't really like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. I even have the same voice as you. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. Most students are calling it sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. They just basically, this is like living in California simulator. Oh, another fucking wildfire? Okay, I guess there's just smoke for the next 8 months. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet though. That is the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to come by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. John-kun, can you answer this? Fuck, I used to know this, but I don't know. I think it's the Fibonacci. I think it's the Fibonacci, but I actually don't know. I used to know this. Okay, it is the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know that you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all the others of the sum before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how poisonous the fog is. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. You gave the correct answer. Hell yeah, baby. Woo! Fibonacci's my boy, dude. Fibonacci saved me from being destroyed right now. Look at the thumbnail of this video on YouTube. Let me see. My Discord is opening. Okay, fuck it. I'm not looking at it then. Why not? Why Discord not open? What the oh my god, my... No, you fucked me, Ranimated Bit, you traitor! Traitor! Ranimated Bit's a goddamn traitor. My laptop's geeking, dude. Why is he geeking? Uh-oh. I gotta go back to Twitch. It won't let me, like, open my old tabs. It's, like, turbo geeking. Hang on, I gotta open chat again. I won't be able to see anything you guys say till I get this back open. For some reason, my Twitch is, like, turbo geeking. Yeah, let's move this here. Ranimated Bit, you betrayed me for the last time. You son of a bitch. He didn't mean to, but he definitely betrayed me. Basically, like, as soon as I like minimized the Twitch browser in Mozilla to see Discord, if Discord was like hidden behind it because Discord wouldn't open. And then I couldn't bring it back. Like when I clicked the little Mozilla icon, it just nothing would happen. I got locked out. He tricked me, dude. He snuck in and pushed me out and locked the door behind me. The Twitch door, to be specific. My laptop's just being a freak for some reason. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, my knowledge increased like crazy, dude. My character is growing that fucking mega mind brain, dude. He's growing that Mojo Jojo jar, man. He ain't even got enough real estate for all that brain. Where is Risei? That's my Trump tweet. When I'm president, I'm gonna tweet in all caps, where's Risei? I can't, is she already maxed out? Is that what's happening? Maybe. So I don't think so, though. Yosuke's maxed. Yukiko's rank 2? Oh, good job, Yukiko. I thought you were rank 1. No, Risei's level 7. The fuck, dude? Risei is level goddamn 7. This is so annoying. She is literally like the most powerful character that you need to get ranked up. Damn it. Can I visit Nanako? I could hang out with what's-her-face, but I think we'll go visit Nanako in the hospital instead. See if that rat is dying. Bum, 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 bum. There's Teddy standing there menacingly. You can work at the daycare center. Wait, what? How do I visit Nanako then? Oh. Turns out I don't know how to visit Nanako, so we're gonna hang out with, Red Girl.
Hey. Hey.
Yukiko is being friendly. Oh, do I not have the Priestess Arcana? Let's go grab that first, and then we'll hang out with her to get more XP. My bad, my bad. I don't understand how this is working at all. Hey, Teddy. I forgot I need to release one first. Now you want to play P5, but your PS4 controller has drift. Ew. Man, fuck drift. It's the worst. Well, the good news is in this game, there's not even like much, how you say... I don't know, it's like, there's not much that relies on good controls, you know? Most of it is just selecting things out of menus. So it's not the worst game to have drift for. It's definitely still bad, but there's definitely worse games to have drift on. I want to play P5 too. I found out recently that it's on PS3. Like, you can get it on PS3, so... I could actually stream it eventually. I'm looking forward to that because this one's really good. Because I have a PS3, I just don't have a PS4 or 5. I can stream Sackboy's Sack Suckin' Adventure. Okay, now we can go hang out with that red girl. PS5 Strikers. Dude, they make so many spin-offs of these games. It's nuts. They have a fighting game and a dancing game for this, just Persona 4. Not even Persona in general. Specifically Persona 4. They have Persona 4 Arena and Persona 4 Dancing Night. They have like a rhythm game and also a fighting game. It's insane. I don't think there's any game that does that for a single fucking entry in a franchise. It's insane. Spend time with Yukiko.
Yeah.
But we might get that for this Zelda. For Breath of the Wild, it's possible. Because we already got one spin-off of Breath of the Wild. The Age of Calamity, so we could get it, we could see it. We could see 2 spin-offs for the same game. Nah, but Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out, so that's not gonna happen. This one stays unchallenged as the king of spin-offs. Yukiko brought me to the grocery store. Wow, what a great fucking fun time you are, Yukiko. What a fun hangout. Buying you food. Why are there so many different types of food? Even eggs come in so many varieties. Making dinner at the inn?
Huh?
No, I'd never dream of it. I don't think my food's nearly good enough to serve to the guests. Despite saying so, Yukiko looks happy. I was just thinking of practicing my cooking. Since I've decided to leave town, eating out all the time is bad for you, right? So I'm gonna get some practice while I can. There's no point. That's so mean. Any other skills? I can clean and wash clothes. I learned by helping out at the inn. Yukiko seems embarrassed. Oh yes, I was thinking that maybe sometime you could taste test my food. No. I want someone to eat it and let me know how it is. I thought I'd improve quicker that way. And knowing you, I'd get an honest opinion. Will you? Count me in. She laughs like a motherfucking walrus, dude. When I obtained the power of Persona, I thought I can really do it. I can cook and clean clothes and move. Great character arc, Yukiko. I used to think I couldn't do anything on my own, but maybe I really can. I depended on others up until now, but from this point on, I want others to depend on me. I'll do my best. You can sense Yukiko's iron will. Wow, good fucking story, Yukiko. I hate Yukiko so much. Now then, where do they sell lobsters? Lobsters. Yeah, I got my motherfucking PS3 back. I got my Deke S3 back. But unfortunately, the only PS3 game I own is Demon's Souls, so I don't have much to stream on it yet. I'm planning to go to like a, once a lot of the lockdown stuff gets a lot less strict, I just want to go to like a used game store and just clear out their PS3 section. Like all the cheap trade-in PS3 games I can get my grubby hands on. P5, I could play like Killzone and shit. All the PS exclusives I never got to play. Uncharted. What did everybody do tonight? Tutoring Job. Janitor Job. Wait, let me go to the river real fast. They keep saying there's supposed to be an old woman at the river and I never see them. No, there's no old woman at the river. They're fucking geeking, dude. Everybody in the game keeps saying there's like an old maiden in black who lives at the river, and it's just not true. Tutoring won't even rank up. Boo. Hospital will rank up. It's true, I could get mad fucking Madden games, dude. That shit will be hype. And it's good. That's what they say when you throw a three-pointer in football. You go to the half court, dribble it a couple times, and send it home. I know a lot about sports. I'm kind of a sportsman. You busily clean the dark hallways. Question mark? You thought you heard something from down the hall. You thought perhaps it was just the narrator and continued cleaning. Your courage is increased. Oh my god, it's the mysterious clone nurses. You can hear the nurses talking amongst themselves. Which nurse was it again? The one with the patient Uehara-san mentioned.
What? You better get going now, or she'll yell at you.
She's been really scary lately.
She's been trying to. Ah!
Oh, she heard the whole thing. If you have time to chat, you have time to go check on all the patients. Narataka-san, room 512. Did you finish disimpacting the patient? I was just about to go. I see you're skilled at slacking off. Takahashi-san, the equipment order form wasn't filled out properly in several places.
I'm sorry, I'll fix it right.
I've already fixed it and sent it in. Just go. Jesus. Sayoko is so mean to those other underling nurses.
Good job.
I see you're working by just standing there doing nothing. That's good. I'll be going then. Sayoko looks a bit pale. She also seems to be very tired. Get some rest. She'll get pissed off if I say get some rest, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm fine. I can still work. I'm happy you were thinking about me, though. Sayoko smiles awkwardly. Yep, very nice and clean. I like you because you don't slack off. Sayoko praised your work ethic. Game exchange? Oh, hell yeah. That is the kind of thing I'm trying to look for. Just somewhere I could get a bunch of fucking used-ass bitch games. Madden 07 through 17. Dude, the Madden Marathon would be a legendary stream. Just a stream where I cannot stop until I've beaten every Madden game. Known to man. Known to Maddenkind. John Madden. Rank up. Oh, I don't have time to hang around here either. It's gonna be another all-nighter for me.
I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
You finished your job and went home. Cool.
The old Japanese calendar has different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki.
What? That's not fucking real. That's bullshit. They made that shit up. Nagatsuki and Kanazuki? That sounds like if I was trying to make fun of the Japanese language in a racist way. That's not real.
The weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. And of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you fail the last exams, you'll have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, John-chan, I got a question for you.
John Weston Chandler.
There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one?
I actually don't know at all. I have no goddamn clue. Giza! Giza! I'm gonna say it's Giza because I know the name Pyramid of Giza. Listen, if they're not gonna, but maybe Giza's a place. Maybe it's the Pyramid of Giza because it's a pyramid in Giza. The Giza Strip, is that a thing? No, it's the Gaza Strip. I'm gonna go with Giza. Gize them. I'm using it.
Nope! Where did you hear that? The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops.
Okay, Khufu. Khufu is buried in the biggest pyramid. Khufu. Great Pyramid, Khufu. Great Pyramid, Khufu. Great Pyramid, Khufu. Okay, memorized it.
It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. We're gonna put this on next week's test.
Got it. Sounds good. One of the games doesn't have a career mode. I bet you a bunch of them don't, especially the older ones. I bet a bunch of the older ones are like just gaming. It's resave, finally, goddamn. Perfect. A Grand Theft Auto Remastered trilogy is on the way with Unreal Engine remasters of GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Oh, hell yeah. I'd buy it. I like those games. I like them actually more than GTA 5 because they're a lot more compact, they're a lot more concise, easier to pick up and just do shit in. Wanna walk home together? Sure, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I don't know where Wakabi heard this, but that sounds very unlikely. Especially with what a cash cow GTA is now. It feels like if they were gonna do remaster projects, they would remaster one at a time and then put in like online mode so that they can make all that money. Because that's really where the bulk of the profit comes from. There is like a minuscule slice of the pie chart of GTA that's the actual game. And then a lot of it is just children gambling and fake casinos. That's like the lion's share right there. There's Rise. Okay, good. Senpai, let's go somewhere, motherfucker! I'm going. Madden football. Unlike future Madden games, this version does not feature season play. Just because was right. Oh my god. That's bullshit, dude. How could they not even have a career mode? They don't even, I bet they don't even have a create a character in the 1988 Madden. Bastards. You came here with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out. That was poorly worded. Fog has enveloped the area.
What should I have?
I don't give a fuck.
Maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
I don't know what any of those words mean, but it sounds good to me. Why does she stand like that?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
Uh-oh.
You're the deputy mayor, right?
What?
Good afternoon.
Why is she friends with the fucking mayor?
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Konami, right? Konami Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right?
I hope they stop by Inaba.
Too. Oh, I know.
Oh my god.
Why don't you ask?
Kahneman. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
God, you're such a fucking edgelord, dude.
How many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it. They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right. I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Uh-oh. The manager's moved on. She's so jealous because now that she quit her job, someone else took her old job. That's literally just how that works. Did you think your job would disappear because you quit?
Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
Wow.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Konami Mashita's manager.
That's the best idea ever. Oh my god, the manager is so smart. She's gonna get so jealous. Are you kidding me? Played Madden until I died. Yeah, me trying to beat story mode in Madden 88 for 88 days.
Remember how we were
Just
talking
one
about
more
doing
match.
that movie?
I'm sure to win.
They picked Konami as your replacement. We're gonna sell Konami.
Oh my god.
I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
Oh, got her.
I see.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway.
Okay, bye Inoue. We don't care anymore.
So,
she just wants to make tofu sandwiches, shit like that.
Well then, goodbye.
This guy doesn't know anything
Stay
about
healthy,
tofu sandwiches.
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer?
You deserve it, Risa. You suck.
You never told me any of that when we were still working together.
I hate her.
Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
He just asked you if you wanted to come back 2 seconds ago. God. It seems Rise is crying.
Hey,
Kick her in the teeth.
Why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, don't know why I'm crying.
This is when Senpai does a 720 and just walks away. You mustn't cry. Stop that. Hit her with newspaper. I'll let her cry a little bit.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow.
Please, for the rest of the game, just have a new model where she has giant, swollen, shut eyes. That would be amazing.
I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything.
I know how. It's because you fucking quit.
I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. Stand there. Please stand there awkwardly.
Senpai, I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything.
Yeah!
There are people who need me, right?
Yeah, you make the best tofu. Rise is smiling through her tears. Okay, sweet. Ring. GTA 5. Yeah, GTA 5 is like, I don't know, I don't like that much. The other part that's so annoying is like the loading screens in that game are so fucking long that sometimes if you try to do like any of the little games, like the actual matches within it, like the races or like the shootouts, you just fucking have to wait 8 goddamn years because by the time you join into a lobby through the loading screen, like the guy who was hosting it already quit because it takes so fucking long. The HP recovery effect at the end of battle has become stronger. Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up.
Okay, your brain is messed up
I need time to
too.
think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
I still don't fully even understand what her problem is. Like, she quit show business because she didn't like that it was fake. She didn't like the fact that she had to like put on a character when she was on the stage. It's like, dude, you're a fucking actor. What the do you think when Tom Hanks gets hired to do a movie, he's just like, well, all right, guys, this is just me, Tom Hanks. I'll be my own self in the movie. That's the job. That's literally just the job. She has severe mental problems. I'm going to the shopping district. RDR2? I still haven't gone back to it. I haven't played RDR2 since I streamed like the first bit of it. I couldn't beat that game. It was just boring. I don't like it that much. It's a jungle out there. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel when I play RDR2. I like the music. I think it looks good, but it's just boring. It's a jungle out there. The relationship won't even deepen.
Oh, Senpai.
Fuck off, Ayane. Working at the hospital. The hospital. Oh, I remember that mission. Yeah, I got there too. I got to that part too. See, the thing about RDR2 is like, I feel like the missions are generally fun. I love the shooting. The shooting is still great. Like, it feels a lot like Red Dead 1, which is so fun to play. It's just like there's so much downtime between missions. And like, if you want to just go on a random shooting spree and like have a shootout with the cops, you have to deal with the fact that you have like a $20,000 bounty for the rest of the game. I don't like it. It's like way too focused on realism. It loses a lot of the fun. Still love Red Dead 1. Red Dead 1 to this day, one of my favorite games. I think that game's awesome. I could probably get it on PS3 now that I have PS3 and stream it. Can you report today's progress? You earned 8,000 yen. Yeah. I earned so much fucking yen, bro. Oh, it's the Silent Hill fog. So scary. You overhear students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks in town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin and nutty stuff like that? Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, To be honest, yesterday my dad... Is she gonna kill her fucking dad? These people are psycho. This town nuts. I do think that's what the fog is. Here's my guess. Are you ready for this? I think the TV world, and more specifically the fog in the TV world, is like all the negative emotions of everybody who live here. It's like the collective unconscious. And so, when the fog is like spreading and getting progressively worse, it's because everybody in town is getting shittier. It's because like the mood in the town is getting worse and worse. It started with the murders, right? Like the murders is when the town finally showed its true colors. Like people were all suspecting each other and like all the cohesion was gone. And like everybody we've met in this game has horrible problems they need to work through. So I think the idea is like this town is just so fucked up that it's like physically manifesting. Like their weird psychoses are actually affecting the world around us.
Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. All right, I'll ask a question regarding cakes, sucker.
This better not be on the damn test. A question about cakes?
Which of these is considered a rice cake?
Dango, senbi, mochi, or a bale of rice? Well, I know which one it isn't. Dango. I actually have no idea. Wait! That old meme from like 2006 has prepared me for this. Remember Clanad? There was like the meme on the internet that there would be that song. Dongo, 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 dongo. Something, something, something. But the problem is I can't remember what it looked like. I just remember the song. There was like a really popular anime back in the day in like the late 2000s. And like the ending song or something was that song. And so you would just see it everywhere on the internet, like on 4chan and stuff. And so I'm trying to remember. Maybe it was a rice ball. No, it was like I thought it was like ducks or something. It's like 3 ducks. I think Dongo's a duck. Straight up, I think Dongo's a duck. I'm gonna go with mochi. I don't know, but mochi sounds good. I've heard of mochi before. I've never heard of senbei. Yeah, baby, it's mochi. Oh, I'm a genius.
Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. Another example, kamaboko is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together.
Okay, kamaboko fish cake. Dongo rice cake. No, mochi rice cake. Mochi rice cake, mochi rice cake, mochi rice cake. Kamaboko fish cake, kamaboko fish cake, kamaboko fish cake.
However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Hey!
You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased it. Yeah, see, Just Cuzmer got it too. Just Cuzmer also went, called mochi. It just sounds so right. It sounds so proper for a fucking epic rice cake. Epic rice battles of history. What was the people who used to run that obnoxious YouTube channel, like the Epic Bacon Bros or some shit?
Bacon cake. Bacon cake. Add some bacon.
Bacon bits. That was also a meme back then. That was like, it was crazy popular when I was in high school. I used to have a guy in one of my high school classes, like sophomore or junior year, who would just like constantly go, bacon bits, or bacon, like something like that, like bacon thing. Because he was quoting that YouTube channel. God damn it, Rise, you suck so badly. How are you not ready to rank up yet? Hate you. That's no fun. Ooh. Spent with Yosuke, Naoto, Rise, Kanji. It's like the fucking pokey rap up in this bitch. Rank 'em, gotta rank 'em up. Let's go down here. Bacon pancakes. Yeah, dude, from Adventure Time. They would throw bacon pancakes at me. Bacon pancakes. Bacon strips, that's what they would say. Alright, I solved the mystery. I solved the cracked the case of the bacon boys. Spend time with Rise. She took me to a shoe place. What does knowledge do? It basically, it makes it so you can score higher on tests. Like, this game has certain stat thresholds you get to, right? So like, if you spend the evening studying instead of hanging out, you gain like a point of knowledge. And however so many points, you rank up to like the next level, like informed or like smart or like sage. And then like at each different threshold, you have a different like maximum capacity you can score on the tests. So my knowledge is already maxed out. So as long as I actually get the questions right on the final that's coming up, I will top the scoreboard for the school. So like you get like massive gains with all your friends, and like your adoptive father gives you money. So it's good to do. And like there's different stats for different things. Like there's a courage stat that lets you take bold dialogue options that you wouldn't be able to otherwise. There's a lot of different stats you can rank up. Bacon strips. Went to the fortune. I guess I could win to the fortune. I sure don't see why not. I'm not going to the fortune at all. I'm going to the tutoring job. Oh, this idiot's not even ready to be tutored yet. Fuck him. Fuck you, Bill Gates. You earn 10,000 yen. Yeah. Yeah, so this game is basically like outside of the dungeons, which is like an RPG dungeon crawler experience. It's also like a visual novel / time management game, which is kind of fun. So like you have to decide what you want to do with all your different days so that you have good level stats and also make good friends with everybody. It's pretty neat. I like it. I think it makes for a good game flow. It's like great. It's a great ADD game because there's constantly different shit to do and think about. What? Gas masks? No. He didn't even sell anything for me. Everybody's too paranoid about the damn gas. Papageno, e papagena. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody's gonna understand that reference. Man, I have severe mental problems. All right, let's go to the town. Woo! There's Yukiko, or as I like to call her, Useless Ho. Ooh, that was actually really mean. I'm sorry. All right, come on. It's still not. Are you fucking joking, Risa? You dumbass little freak. You absolute rodent of yourself. Oh, she's so annoying. But if I hang out with her today, then I might. What a bastard. What an absolute little turd. Hisano, Marie, Kanji. No. How do I see Nanako? I don't get it. Oh, I know how to see Nanako. I know how to see Nanako. I'm a fool. I have the scooter that I completely goddamn forgot about. I'll go take the scooter to Nanako. It does. Going around saying bacon bits is powerful. It's a strong thing to do. Bacon bits. Oh, never mind. I thought I could take the scooter to. How the fuck do I go see Nanako? Fine, we'll hang out with Rise. We're gonna basically make it so Rise hates us by just saying bacon bits every time she tries to tell me about her feelings and shit. She's like, I have a complex woman emotion capacity. I'm like, bitch, I'm a man. We're basically born sociopaths. Because from day one, we're told to bottle up all our emotions, so then we just don't have them after a while. You have to understand that when you complain about being rich and famous, I just think you're stupid. Spend time with Rise. There we go, good. Now she's ready to rank up. This is gonna be so annoying. Because you already know it's not gonna let me hang out during finals week, and then I'm gonna get rank boost from the final, which means I wasted a day. Get a shrine fortune. We're going to a shrine fortune. Is Rise's character arc seriously just that she's pissed off because she's too rich and famous? Because I hate her. It's the scary lady. I came to offer my Fuda to celebrate my child's 7th birthday. However, I'm so hungry I can't even walk. I do have red goldfish. Finally, I can give it to her. The spooky ghost lady who's been here the whole time. Thank you very much. This is an expression of my thanks. I got the motherfucking King stone. Wait, first I want to talk to her again. Okay, she doesn't say anything now. Which stoshal dink? What? Which doshal vink? Re-say. What is it? Does this just up the social link? Great blessing. Oh, okay, cool. That is what it does. Nice. I forgot about that mechanic. I feel like a real goober now. I haven't been using it at all.
Yo!
Yo, John. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right, sorry. It's not gonna help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately. I just have a bad feeling about all of this. Oh my god. It's time for finals! Finals! Finals, day 1. What does the French food stem from? We learned this! Okay guys, it's time to test yourselves. If you guys saw the last stream where we learned all this, figure it out, motherfuckers. It's Italian food. Time's up. If you didn't get it in time. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Bam bam ba bam 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 bam. I'll give you guys a couple seconds to answer. Just think in your mind's eye, with your third eye. It's geometric shapes. It's geometric shapes, didn't you know? You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Sweet, first day of finals, nailed it. First day of finals, easy. Oh god. Who's buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Yo mama, it's Khufu. We learned that one literally earlier this session. We learned that one like 10 minutes ago. You gotta be a real fool if you don't think it's Khufu. What is the book of maps called? That's an atlas. We learned that earlier today too. Finals day 3. Finals day 3. Everybody's doing finals because it's finals day 3. Oh wait, what? You overhear students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. What's this damn fog gonna clear up? But senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it. This is epic, dude. We're nailing the quiz, I gotta say. We're actually destroying it. Every musician will make a song about how much it sucks to be rich and famous. That is true. They hate it. They love it, but they also hate it. They like all the free drugs and stuff that comes with it, but they hate the fact that they have to, like, I don't know, like, make songs and shit, you know? It sucks. Finals, day 3. What has the word Brydale as its roots? It's brittle. It's brittle. I don't even think that's a word at all, let alone a word with Brydale as its roots. The fuck is brittle? Not like B-R-I-T-T-L-E, it's B-R-I-D-L-E. I'm gonna go with bridle, because that's what we learned literally 20 minutes ago. What kind of bird is a Kenko Dory? Shit! I don't remember this. I'm pretty sure it's a cuckoo. I'm like 90% sure, but we're gonna look it up. Kenko Dory. It is a cuckoo. Okay, so I'm still a genius. I'm still a genius, 100% correct rate. As long as I'm still a genius with 100% correct rate, I'm good. But if I was like not a genius and I had less than 100% accuracy, I'd be really fucking pissed off. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country! For old Johns. We were talking about this when this came up in the other stream because it brought us to a whole discussion about the flat earth. Because flat earthers, this is what spurs the flat earth theory. The fact that the South Pole belongs to nobody. we wrote a treaty in like the 40s or 50s, maybe even a little later, where we decided that it was going to be like sovereign territory that nobody gets to own. So because of that, they don't let random citizens show up without permission from the government that they represent, because somebody has to take responsibility if they fuck shit up. So you totally can go to the polls. It's just that if you do, then you gotta have permission. You gotta have somebody know you're going there. So a lot of people mistakenly think that you're not allowed to be there, like armed guards turn you away, which could not be further from the truth. There are literal like tour groups that go there constantly that you can go on right now. It costs a lot, but you can go there. It's just like people don't fact check it even slightly. No country.
0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is the sequence called?
Fibonacci Sequence.
Woo.
Dude, I'm a Fibonaccian motherfucker right now. Final day of finals. Let's see if I can get 100%, keep the streak going. So far, we haven't dropped a question yet on any of the finals in the game. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. What? Oh, shit. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. This is the fucking dimensional merge. CWCville is real, it's Inaba. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, it seems some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be our town is getting even more messed up? It does, right? I don't know why people would want to go to the South Pole, but if you do, you can. People take like cruises there. People take ski trips there. It's totally a thing you can do. It's just very expensive because it's very far. Finals, day 5. What desert is the Weltwitschia found in? Namib! 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 I'm pretty sure. What desert is the Weltwitschia found in? Namib, yep. Nailed it. Good job, John, you fucking brilliant bastard. Namib. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi! Just Kuzra was the one who got this one. Just Kuzra was the mochi master, as it's known. Just mochi, bruh. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Done! Another fucking mission complete. No! I forgot, Japanese idiots go to school on Saturdays.
The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Here comes the rest of the fucking ghouls.
Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
No, mind your own goddamn business. What? I said no.
Oh, this girl never changes. It really
Some
is
things
hard to
just
see
never
anything in
change.
this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Did it really take you this fucking long to figure it out? What the fuck? We have the world's greatest detective in our squad. And they didn't think that maybe the fog is the fog? God damn it. Oh my god. When you put your glasses on, the vision becomes much clearer. Yes, that is how that works. When you put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong.
All clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
That's what the music be like. Sounded loud as shit, man.
Huh?
Pissing me
You guys
off.
think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
Chie's so fucking random, huh? Got a motherfucking Evader Zim pin on her shirt.
It's just a thought.
Okay. Okay. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right?
It sure
Let's
is.
get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Oh, Randman Bits chair is here. Hell yeah, dude. Woo! Tell me how it is. Yeah, I want a detailed fucking chair review, young man. I want a detailed chair review and I want to know how good your chair is. I have high hopes. I have high hopes for your chair. Although before you put your chair together, you're gonna have to go and do the last day of exams as well. You gotta answer every question with ease. Wait, what? Oh. It's never mind. You can go put your chair together. There was no more questions. What? There will be dramatic turns in the okay, so this is the point of no return. It is strongly remembered that you Tangadingus named. Alright, we're saving. Save 12, save 11. That's gonna be the point of no return save. And save 10. Oops. And also save 14. And also save 16. There we go. So this is actually the point where I have to do everything. I have to do everything right. Gulp.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
Marijuana.
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
No fucking shit, Chie.
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
You're always clueless, Teddy. The special ed headquarters. It basically is.
There's another item of note here. A
If
summary
you
of
consider how
Namatame's
long
career
it takes
with
them to crack
details
this
about the
incredibly
case.
fucking stupid case, then again, fuck it, I was wrong too. I still thought it was Adachi, but now it's pretty much, they've confirmed it's Namatame.
The suspect was having an affair with
That's
the
why I
first
belong
victim.
in the special ed
It seems she was
headquarters.
killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder.
Yeah, those are the two that make no sense. Murder 1 and Murder 2 make no sense with his current MO.
In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder.
Yes, I remember that.
The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed.
Did I go
so
really
further
7? I thought she was like
interrogation has yet to
3.
commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Our work is done here. No, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. This is super dumb. Will Namatame confess?
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
He's basically gonna say Baba Frugush Goo 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 Grammage, Bob Fapa Framage. If you believe me.
Also, I
That was
heard
a Charles
before that
Manson
if the police
reference.
don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
Our solution is to find a random black guy and blame it on him instead.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
They can sometimes.
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
Chris Chan discourse be like.
Saki-senpai.
What's the matter,
No,
Yosuke?
not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault.
How? King Moron was killed by the copycat killer.
If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
I mean, I guess, but that kid was a fucking powder
It's his
keg,
fault
man.
Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now,
He was
too.
literally Elliot Rogers, too. You remembered that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise to Nanako.
A kotatsu?
A kotaku? Yeah, let him free. I should try to convince him to let Namatame free. And then he does like a Looney Tunes Yabba Dabba Doo run out of the courtroom. He basically just sticks his feet through the courtroom floor and runs away like it's a car. He takes the whole court with him.
I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Yeah.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner?
Kotatsu is the Japanese word for coffin. They're preparing for the inevitable.
All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan.
She would be, let's be honest though, Nanako would be so hyped if she knew she was getting buried in a sweet-ass Junes coffin.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true.
Yeah, we gotta buy Kotaku for Nanako. She's gonna write her own articles from now on. She's the one who writes all those fucking articles like, this is why Dark Souls is sexist. This is the reason why Persona 4 upholds the white supremacist system.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted?
I've
It's
never used a
nice and
fucking
toasty.
kotatsu either, you Japanese bastard. I'm jealous, I want to.
Can I still stay here?
Nobody cares, Teddy. We're talking about kotatsus, bitch. Guys, that table in the back, that's a kotatsu. Basically, they're like electric tables that they made in Japan. It's the most ingenious thing. They're like electric tables, and you throw a big, thick blanket over it. And then when you turn it on, it like heats the underneath of the table. It heats below the table. And so like all the heat is trapped by the giant thick blanket. And so you just stick your legs under there to stay toasty warm in the winter. It's fucking radical. I really want to try one out.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
She's
Don't be
fine.
silly.
She's
We
alive.
saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You guys. Come over to my place. That's creepy. We're gonna say it though.
Can I really?
Can I
That's
really?
right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Hell yeah!
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Poor Yosuke.
Come on.
Yosuke's
why would we
fucking
do
credit
something
card
like
bill got
that?
ran up to the Dickens, dude.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for
I
things.
can't help it if you're a wage cuck.
Chie goes off 4chan entirely too
Well,
often.
I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had
That's why she
these days
decided to
help
look like a
guy
human
shop
incarnation
before.
of a frog. She wants to be like Pepe the Frog, or Idol.
What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Yeah, Teddy. I love Teddy. That is true. It's why Pac-Man's an MF drug addict. Because he pisses on my dick.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
Yeah.
But what would a girl her age want?
She likes Junes. That's about her only hobby is liking
What do you
Junes.
think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
What? I don't know. Is this an important decision? She definitely doesn't care about video games. She's not a fucking gamer. She's not a loser. She's just 7. Jack Frost doll or a Reset doll? She did say that she likes Reset. She did say that she likes Reset. I don't think she's ever said anything about Jack Frost. I'd go with Reset doll, I guess.
That's not really for kids.
Fuck.
It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
My decision basically just made it so Nanako kills herself. Nanako sees the fucking shit gift that you got her, she just jams it right through her eye hole.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
What was the correct answer? She doesn't like video games and she doesn't care about Jack. She's never mentioned Jack Frost. I thought it was gonna call back to the very beginning where she said she wanted a Juness t-shirt, but she never did.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
PP, we're gonna phone call. Doesn't want to pay the $3 tip. It's Adachi! Oh, fuck, what do you want?
Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Okay.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Alright.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Shit!
Come on, let's go!
Fuck! Ass! Ass! I'm sorry, I got angry, so I said ass. She's dying! In the municipal hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been some loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
Oh, shut up, woman.
They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Vaccine. Ha, don't make
Calm
me
down,
laugh.
please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine
The
for
only
this.
thing that would help you now would be an old-fashioned placebo. Where do we get these placebos?
Are you just going
They're
to
probably in
stand
this
there and
truck.
watch us die?
I fucking love that Simpsons episode, it's classic.
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
He's gonna shit himself,
Dojima-san.
dude. You're gonna see a giant puddle of brown liquid form between his
save
feet.
her.
This is not the time to be
God's
cracking
sake,
wise about
please
Dojima, dude.
save Nanako.
Nanako's in dire straits now.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time
This is
being.
no time to think about Dojima shitting and using his rhinoceros hippopotamus tail to spray the shit all over the room. He is holding his stomach, something fierce.
Nanako.
No! But did I fuck up? Like all the way back in the dungeon? There was a time when I was supposed to like choose the right options and when I was like talking down Namatame, but I didn't. I like chose bad options, so he was strangling Nanako for longer like Brad Simpson. Maybe I still have a saved file all the way back then, I think. No, I saved over it just now, fuck. Okay, well if we get the bad ending, we're fucked, we're locked into it. It didn't give me a warning back then to make a save, so maybe nothing mattered
Can't
back
you
then.
do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Brain
Damn it. Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Calm down. We need to have clear heads here, gang. Listen, we may be a Scooby-Doo mystery gang, but we gotta take it easy.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
We sure are. You seem really broken up about it, Adachi.
Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
No.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
I mean, that does add up. Your Honor, this man, this fucking suspect, shoved people into a magic television world where they were killed by their dark versions. Well, why are you arresting me? Let me go.
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. He had an alibi for the first case? Okay, so the first case definitely wasn't him. I think first two cases were not Namatame at the very least. if he is guilty of some stuff, I guarantee you the first one or two, at least one, probably two, are not him.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
Yeah, maybe don't bring that part up in court. The fact that he shoved people into a magic TV realm.
No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
He sure is.
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
The nurses are geeking, dude.
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Don't be dead.
Hurry inside. Please talk to
No! No! If Nanako dies, this is gonna be incredibly sad. I might cry big tears. Big cartoonishly oversized tears.
No. Nanako-chan.
What did I do wrong? I don't get it. What have I done? What have I done?
Daddy.
That robot be like Uba right now. It's going into Uba overdrive. Hang in there, Nanako. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It'll be all right. Uh-oh. No.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
Why is she dying? I don't get it.
Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Beep, beep. If I hear that beep, I'm gonna be pissed. If I hear the long beep. Did I see that rant? I did. I saw part of the rant, but I didn't have much time because I was setting up. It was pretty dumb. It was pretty funny. What's up, Dojima? I'm gonna slam you into the Glayor. Please, Chimichanga, not now. Fucking Nanako's dying, dude. I suspect that you slammed Nanako into the Glayor, and that's why she's took a turn for the worse. I will not forgive you for this.
Big bro.
What up, Nanako? You should have chosen a better present. Ugh. Beep. I'm right here. Oh, this is so sweet.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Soon it will be all over.
Bro. Daddy.
What the fuck? Is she dead? Why is she dead? What did I do wrong?
Nanako!
Oh my god, that's really sad. And she never even got to see her dad again?
Nanako!
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, sir.
Why did Nanako die? Why did she die for no reason? This is bullshit. I'm pissed. Did I do something wrong or does she have to die? It feels like bullshit. She is like the most innocent character in the game. She's like the one character who didn't do anything wrong.
Damn it!
Nana-chan.
Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck? This is bullshit. I tells you, this is horse shit. That's really depressing.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out.
And like the
what
dad
caused
showed
this.
up like 3 seconds too late to say goodbye to his dying daughter. After his wife already died. Oh my god, that's rough, dude. For a second, I legit thought he was just gonna fucking clock the blue hat girl for no reason. It really looked like he was reeling back to just clock Naoto. Oh my god, that's really depressing.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima, Adachi just fucking smiling.
Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way.
Oh shit, he's gonna go kill Namatame.
That's the way to...
Fuck! We gotta stop him. This isn't the way.
Senpai!
This is not the Jedi way, Dojima.
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
Yeah, oh fuck, we gotta stop him.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud,
That
he's
is
the suspect
bafflingly
in the
incompetent,
case.
but that's par for the course for the police work in this game.
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
You'll need to make the following choices to get the ending. No, don't tell me yet. Don't tell me. Don't spoil. Well, after I get my ending, we'll see if we can go back and like fix what happened. Don't spoil yet. Don't spoil yet. Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Where's his room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Go, go, go. We gotta stop Dojima with his fucking guts spilling out on the floor, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't the music like way too... It's kind of like bittersweet, but it's still like happy music. This is not sad music for dead sister.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and
Teddy, I don't give a fuck,
save
dude.
her.
I'm so pissed off that it literally cut to a Teddy monologue. Who gives a shit what Teddy thinks?
It happened in my world.
Sure did, Teddy. You fucked
Even
up.
though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Teddy, I'm really not in the mood to deal with your fucking sob stories right now, man. You fucked up. I mean, I fucked up too, don't get me wrong, but like, still.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have!
Jesus.
She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Call a doctor! What did I do wrong? Did I fucking pick the wrong doll for Nanako? I'm pissed. I even maxed out her social link and everything.
Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
I never maxed out Dojima's social link though. What if that's what it is? Fuck.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
Yeah, I mean, when somebody murders your kid, I feel like you're probably not in the best headspace to deal with it rationally.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
That is pretty rough, I gotta say, man.
Why? Why is
Listen,
he
I'm
the
not
that
one
gets
for
to go on
lynches,
living?
but I mean, if there was ever a case to propose such a method of dealing with a criminal, I mean, there's never a better case for it than right now. There's literally a 0% chance dude gets convicted. That's a big goose egg. Oh, and there's a big ass TV right there. The window in the room is wide open. Oh god. Are you alright, my queen?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
The fuck?
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her.
What
It's
the
because
fuck?
you got in my way.
What?
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
How many shadows does he have? You're Namatame! You're Namatame! Are there any other Namatames we should know about?
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self.
That's true.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
But
Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the? I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking?
oh my god, that's fucked up.
He wasn't deranged or anything.
No, he's being set up. I don't know how, but he's being set up. There's no way he's like this fucking evil and just conveniently this is happening right now.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This, please.
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. This has completely convinced me it's a frame job.
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
We ain't doing nothing.
Do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like
What are you fucking talking about, Chimichanga? Can you not rap at me while I'm trying to deal with my dead fucking sister, bro? It's not the time to be doing Linkin Park freestyles at me.
Kanji.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died.
I mean, a
don't
little
you?
bit, yeah, a little
I
bit.
don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing.
God.
You wouldn't dare.
You're
right?
such a fucking dick.
I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
Mission?
My god.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Yeah, but it's really
No way I'm
obvious
gonna
that
walk outta
it's
here doing
like
nothing.
not what's happening, really. There's no chance.
I understand, but
This is a complete frame up. This is not real.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Yeah, you think?
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way
Jesus, Naoto.
Wait a second. You don't mean...
I honestly thought Naoto was gonna be like the voice of reason here. God damn.
Serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
what's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something
Look,
like
he's
that?
poor little guy's shaking, man. He's scared.
Chie! Everyone, listen to me.
Nah,
We're
dude.
gonna do this. Now is our only shot.
I'm not doing it.
We won't get a second chance.
I'm not gonna do it.
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking.
I'm not doing it.
If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this
Well, you
time?
know what? We'll just stop him like we always do if that's the case.
I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV.
No!
That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
It's the perfect setup though, because like the windows open and everything. The public will all just assume that he escaped the hospital and was never found again.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
There's still too many
As for
unanswered
me,
questions. We can't kill him.
Nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
We don't kill him. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
Good. Oh no, Chimichanga killed Nanako. Holy shit, dude. He's so fucking evil.
What are you trying to say?
Chimichanga, can you stop murdering my adoptive sisters, please? At least do it before I max out the social links, dog. We're missing something for sure, dude. Like, the first 2 murders still make no sense. There's no chance he's responsible for everything. Somebody's just trying to tie up loose ends. It's definitely gonna be Adachi, 100%. It has to be. Think about what's happened here as well. Like, the one person who kept goading us and pushing us towards this was Adachi. He's the one who told us that Namatame was gonna get off scot-free. Nobody else has corroborated that. Might not even be true. And he's the one who told us where the hospital room was. He's sending us here to kill him. We don't know Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
What didn't you understand?
Oh, these are both good. These are both correct options. I don't know which one to pick. Fuck. These are both right. He shouldn't be scared because his true self said that he wasn't scared, that you could kill him or whatever. It doesn't matter to him. But something's bothering me also works. I'll click that, I guess. They're both, I don't know. I don't want to fuck up. I'll say something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here? Or are you just stuck?
Oh, I fucked up! We're missing something, okay. Keep stalling him.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Clam the hell down. I can't do it. I'm scared. If I say calm the hell down, he could say no and then shove him through the TV. If I say I can't do it, he'll just say I can and then shove him through the TV. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm sorry for sure. Calm the hell down. You yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
We still don't know who did the first 2 murders.
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
It's me, I already told you. Yeah, that's the thing, just because that's what I was scared of, is like, I might have fucked this up because of that. He's scared makes a lot more sense for like actual evidence stuff, right? Like, it makes no sense that he's scared. That's super true. But the problem with that is that I feel like Yosuke wouldn't buy it. He's too mad. He would just kill him anyway. He'd be like, he's just acting.
Hey,
Let's
all
see.
take a
If we
deep
fuck
breath.
up, we could just go back and try he's scared instead.
After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Yeah. Rise knows.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It's hard to try to reason with somebody who's like that pissed off, because like anything you say could get twisted. It seems everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
I really want a mod that makes like Naoto 800 pounds and gives her a fedora instead of that little newsboy cap.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective.
Yes, exactly.
There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan.
Why does pushing you into a TV kill you? Basically, if you're in the TV land for too long, you get faced with your inner demons, like your worst self that you try to hide from the world, which is your shadow. And so that's like your evil form. And if you're in the TV for too long, your evil form will eventually just kill you straight up. Unless you like come to terms with your darker side and accept it back into yourself, at which point you get a persona. Like that's how they have their personas become born in the first place. They're little ghost warriors. It's by like coming to terms with who they really are. But if you fail to do that, like everybody has done so far, unless they've had us help them, then your darker side just kills you. It just murders you straight up. So if we pushed him in the TV, then eventually he would just be killed by his own negative thoughts.
Point, the rest comes from our assumptions
Like the manifestation
based on
of
watching
them.
the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But
Yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
He's just shaking.
Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Yeah, Naoto, voice of reason. I knew she'd come through.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet.
Same.
We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
He's busy vibrating. This dude said,
Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating.
I like
what
this
he's done.
dark Yosuke arc. This is great. Yosuke's usually so happy-go-lucky with like that depressed underlying part of him. But then now he's just gone like full edge mode. I love it.
Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
I didn't really like my sister that much anyways.
That's why you're our leader.
You gone, Johnny boy. No, me here. Me still here. He tastes blood. He does.
Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
He tastes fucking blood in the water. Yeah, basically when Naoto said that just cuz, bro, she was just being like really smarmy about it. She was like, well, if we push him in the TV, maybe he'll just not find a way back out. But what the implication was is that he'll get super murdered by the monsters that live in TV world.
If we leave
He'll
any
get super
unanswered
murdered.
questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
That's not going to be very hard thinking, but we'll do it. Your IQ is in the single digits.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Okay, I like where this is going. I like where this is going now.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so we may not get like best ending because Nanako died. That's not great. I imagine that if you get like a perfect ending, then Nanako won't even be dead. But
sorry.
We could still maybe get like a good ending, like a better ending. The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Oh, hell yeah! Max rank, fuck yeah. Investigation team leveling up. This dude got a dog sniffing his ass the whole time. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Hell yeah. Yay, I forged a bond that cannot be broken. What is this one? Big trumpet. This one basically is known as the big trumpet. Which one the fuck is this? What is leveling up right now? Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the oh, it's new! What? We get a new one right at the fucking end? How much longer is this goddamn game? It's already 70 hours. This is absurd. You have established the Seekers of Truth social link. How long is this fucking game?
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
No, it's 100% Adachi. 100% it's Adachi. I have no doubt in my mind left. I thought for a while it could be Dojima, but it's not Dojima. It's definitely Adachi.
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san.
I bet you that if you choose the other thing, if you choose to murder the guy, then Adachi brings the doctor there to be like, look, I told you they were helping him escape, and then get you guys arrested to tie up the final loose end. That would be like the perfect bow on top of his master plan, would be to have you kill the loose end, and then to have your loose end tied up by getting arrested.
If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation, and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, you got it, bro.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Outside, everyone!
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
The thing I don't understand is, like, why Namatame is involved in this at all. That's the weird part to me. I don't know, there's so many questions left.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
Ba-ba-da-ba.
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right?
Yeah, Chie, that doesn't make any fucking sense! Chie's stupid, she's pissing me off. One step closer to the edge, and they're about to beak. Anything you say to me. You've seen the first 2 hours and now the very end? Nice. Yeah, you're seeing just the extremes. It's a great game. I really like Persona 4.
Killed his lover in order to save her and kept
I'm into it
going?
now. Honestly, Persona 4 Golden completely saved it for me. I played Persona 4 on the stream like a couple years back now. I emulated the old version, the Persona 4 original, and like the dungeons just took too long. I felt like it was kind of boring. It was just like so much grinding in the dungeons. So I just like dropped it after the first couple cases. But with Gold, where you can just change the EXP rate manually whenever you feel like it makes it so you can do literally no grinding if you want. It's awesome.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning.
It's a great mechanic.
But everything in his testimony
It's like,
and his
I'm sure
bearing,
people love
no
the
matter what
gameplay
they
of this,
looked
but
at,
for
they
me,
found
like,
nothing
most of the draw is the
suspicious.
story. I really like the fun story.
If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and
That's
got
what
a
I thought
taste
at
for killing
first.
after the
At first, I think I even like argued with Reanimated Bit about that. Because Reanimated Bit pointed out like right away, hold up, this dude is saying he's saving people. What is the deal with that? And I'm like, no, stupid, you idiot. He's just crazy, so he thinks he's saving them through death. But I honestly think he called it like right away. I think that's the whole deal. Is like, I think that's what it is like, he was also just a witness to the first 2 murders, which from his perspective, divorced of player perspective, where we know they got thrown into the TV, all he knows as someone on the outside is that he saw them on the Midnight Channel, they were in the real world, and then they died and the corpse was found in the real world. So to him, there was never like any TV element at all in the murders. So I think he thinks that by putting him in the TV, he's hiding them from the real killer. Like, they're hidden away so that the killer can't get to them while the killer's out looking for them. I think that's got to be what it is. He genuinely thinks he's saving them by putting them in there away from the killer. He doesn't know that the killer can come and go from the TV as well.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time.
And he had an alibi.
Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle.
There's simply no fucking
The police invested
motive.
a great deal of effort into investigating
You
this
guys want to
point.
know a fun thing about motive? Motive is like 80% of every investigation IRL. The hardest part about crime, like solving crime, is randomness. That's why serial killers can, and especially before forensics, got away with it for so long. Because if you just like take a random dude in the street and shoot him in the back of the head, odds are you'll never get caught for it. I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing it for many reasons, but odds are you would never get caught. It's just insanely difficult to actually catch a criminal purely through forensics. If you traveled to a random town and just blasted a random guy away, it's very hard to solve that. The like underlying thing that always pins criminals down is that motive. Like, it's just incredibly difficult. And honestly, even in this game, that's the hardest thing right now is like, who has a motive and what would the motive be? I still have no idea. I have no guesses. If it is Adachi, I could not tell you what the fuck his motive is.
Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I guess.
I don't really get any of this.
I don't really get this. Oh, me stupid.
I love kanji.
This is so confusing.
What up, Adachi?
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
It's Nurse,
Please
my
come
favorite
with me
character.
immediately.
What's going on?
Dojima's dead.
What are you waiting for?
If Dojima's dead, I'm rage quitting. If I somehow got Dojima killed too, I'm fucking absolutely rage quitting instantly. 100%. Don't you fucking dare. Daddy. Please get run over by a fucking semi.
Where am I?
Just
Is
fucking
this
splattered on the
Teddy's
floor.
world?
Left with a simple red mist in the air.
This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
No, it looked different though.
I remember being at the hospital.
It's gotta be walk up E. Kanji is gay you. Hell yeah, dude.
That's right, Nana-chan.
Oh. Oh yeah, Chimichanga. Well, Teddy is Teddy Roosevelt's persona, so now you got owned right back. Now you got owned right back.
Why do I even exist?
Good question. You're the worst character.
I couldn't keep my promise.
He's not. I like Teddy. Teddy really grew on me through the course of this game. When I first saw this fucking horrible piece of shit like anime mascot character, I thought he was the worst thing in the goddamn universe. And now I just think he's slightly annoying. He really grew on me. I like Teddy.
I lost my reason to be there.
Especially once he started sexually harassing literally all of the female cast.
That's it.
That was a real cool guy move on his part.
I remember now. So, it was true.
What was?
Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Time for the fucking Teddy retrieval arc. What is this? What happened? Was that what the nurse wanted to show me? Sweet fucking teddy bear action? Is Dojima okay?
There they are. Nanako-chan came around.
What? Yes! Oh, hell yeah! Nanako lived! Nanako lived, bitch! Woo!
Huh?
Even though she was...
What did you just say?
Even though she was pronounced dead for 8 hours, she's back. She's just in vegetable mode now. Yes! Oh, thank God.
Nanako-chan's alive?
I've done it.
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she
I just
collapsed in the
accidentally
first
kicked the
place,
plug out with
I
my
can't say
feet.
for sure how well she'll
Whoopsie daisy.
recover from here on.
Don't worry, I rebooted the iron lung.
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
Yes.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
Nanako man. Nanako man. Let's go, Nanako man. Woo! She could use her sweet Katatsu.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Yes. Sniff saw, baby. That's a gaint bear. Yeah, dude, Teddy's a pretty fucking sick son of a bitch. He's a gaint little motherfucker.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
I love Gaint. Gaint is like my favorite typo of all time. There are typos that are hilarious, and Gaint is the top of the list. Babby is also very strong.
You all
when
should go
like the
home
how
for
is
the
Babby form typo.
I'll speak with
That one,
Dojima-san
I don't know. That
tomorrow
one's pretty good
about
too. Maybe that
Nanako-chan's
maybe that takes it. Maybe that you know, just kind of barely beats out Gaint.
It's rather chilly outside.
Gaint Babbies.
If it
That's
starts
how you
snowing,
really
be
win it
careful
over.
not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
Who cares? We got Nanako back.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Maybe the killer we're looking for, like the real killer, is not even like human. Maybe it's like actually just a motherfucking entity, because now there's so much supernatural shit in play.
Teddy.
Maybe I'm looking completely at the wrong suspects to begin with.
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Yeah, okay, there you go. That's the people who died. All the ones who lived, he considered saved. So he's not confirmed. He's not thinking saving in some weird murdering term.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden?
Sheesh, that's what the policeman said. How is Gaint Babby formed? How Gaint girl get pregnant? God, I love that video so much. Yahoo Answers got taken off the internet, so now Babby is lost for all time. Now the Babby form is gone. It was on the news this morning. A family in R who lost their 3 Babby.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
It's snowing!
Oh, it's snow.
Wow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
It looks pretty.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
The town with the fog in it really reminds me so much of Tulip. I want to play Tulip.
Freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Alright, sweet.
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
See ya, Yost. This is so confusing, man. I feel like we're remarkably deep into the mystery for me to be this confused. I usually feel like I nail it by this point. But there's just so little to go off of, especially when it comes to fucking motive. I've got no idea. Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Hopefully, otherwise I'm boned. For now, you have no way of knowing. Okay, so we're definitely leaving that save. That seems like a hint that maybe that was the wrong choice. We're gonna definitely leave the save from before this whole crazy thing happened. You remember your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. Hey, it's Ko. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. Let me Ko. You know I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude. Right? Daisuke here. I just heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. You gotta get the guts, man. You gotta be brave. You checked all your messages. I only had one best friend. I did not do well with the social links. That was clearly supposed to be like all your friends calling in. But instead I only had the one social link maxed out that wasn't involved in the investigation. They're your friends from town. That's gotta be really depressing if you literally maxed out 0 social links throughout the game that were not in the investigation squad. You remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Okay. Switch has yet to receive any sort of Grand Theft Auto game. Oh, hell yeah, Walk Up B. I'll play Grand Theft Auto on the Nintendo Switch. Got Mario in it and shit. You can get a special Link Hyrule Shield. No, you know what they should do? God, that would be genius. If they port a GTA, instead of having like a Mario or a Zelda show up, just have like the middle school drip in the game. Like the green Zelda t-shirt with the golden Triforce and then the cargo shorts. Just make that like a purchasable outfit for your character to wear. That would be fucking godlike. That's how you tie it in. That's 100% how you tie it in. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Damn. Wait, could I have gone out? Could I have gone outside? I forgot to check the little thing. I forgot to check the little what everybody else does button. I may have to reload real fast. I want to see if there was anything else I could do. This.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Oh my god. Look outside! It's where Teddy was! Oh my god, these guys are behind it all? No. They wouldn't do that to me. Look how sane he looks. Look how nice he looks. He wouldn't be evil. It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep.
Do not be alarmed, little boy. I just brought you to my limousine.
I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I'm pretty confident. I'm at like an 80 to 85% that I'm gonna crack this. I do it.
Splendid.
Splendid. He sounds kind of like Homer Simpson.
The destination of this vehicle.
He sounds like if Homer Simpson was a castrato from a young age.
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach.
Chair assembled. Let's go, Reanimated Bit. Reanimated Bit, you missed some crazy shit, dude. Nanako literally died. She fucking died tragically in the hospital while you were putting your chair together. No joke. She straight up fucking ate it. And then, like Jesus Christ himself, she came back from the fucking grave. Oh, okay, you were still listening while you were building it, I got you.
Well,
that'd be like the worst time to step away from the story. Nanako's death.
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Sorry I didn't get your social link higher, girl. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your
Only
memory
one
during
friend.
your journey.
I was clearly supposed to have way more social links done. Holy shit, I fucked up. It's making this so goofy when it's showing me all my strong bonds I've built.
Failing to understand.
Okay, this time it shows the people on the
listen
team.
Are rather different things.
Good, okay, so then it'll be able to show me a lot of people. Because I basically only focused on the people in my team.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind,
it's just showing everybody.
We'll just be lying to ourselves.
I didn't even max him out.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right, together.
And it
Yeah,
seems you have
nice. Let's go
comrades
Reanimated
with
Bit.
You as well.
Reanimated Bit got his
Those
MF
heading
new
in the
chair so
same
we could get
direction
padding.
Through this dense fog.
It does feel good. I had a chair for a long time. My big blue gamer chair that I used to have. It had like no padding for like a whole year and it felt like shit to sit in. I just like, it's so slow. It's such a slow burn, your chair coming bad, that I had forgotten what it felt like to sit in a normal chair. It seems that the car stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life.
Good.
Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
You want to take that line reading again? That was awkward as fuck.
Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so.
Nailed it. That was a pretty dope metaphor. I like that.
The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
Everybody fish. Oh, this is my heart? My heart sucks balls, dude. I'm the most ostentatious, pretentious little bitch ever. This is the most fucking fatuous decoration I've ever been displeased to lay my eyes upon.
Perhaps this may be a time for
blue ass fancy limo.
Rather than action.
If there was a Velvet Room based on my heart, it would be like a strip club But it would also be like everything was made of ice cream as well. And there'd be like a little corner that was dedicated to Dark Souls. You can hear something in the distance. My Velvet Room would be way more fun. That's all I'm saying. It would not be a boring ass limo. At worst, it would be a Hummer. It still wouldn't be a boring limo, even if it had to be a car. It would be like an Escalade or some shit. It seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ring. Someone at the door. Ding dong.
Teddy's missing.
I don't give a fuck.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately.
I gotta save my teddy bear friend.
Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Okay. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you go look for him. I really hope I didn't fuck up earlier.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
Grand Theft Auto trilogy consisting of GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas is in production. Wakabi, you told us that like 4 hours ago. You told us the exact same thing.
No luck for me either.
God, look at Kanji's fucking kit, dude. He has great clothing choices.
My readings.
I feel like Kanji and Yosuke are the snappiest dressers of the crew. Naoto's pretty good, but the hat really drags it down.
I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recalled a mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
No, he would not do such a thing.
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case.
Yeah, you know what else really drags down Naniko's outfit? She needs like a big fat tie, like a loose fat tie, like a gumshoe. Instead, she's got like this weird doll thing, like the shirt buttoned up to her neck with like the weird bolo tie. She needs to have like a big fat gumshoe tie instead.
It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to
That'll
another
look a lot
location.
better.
We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
Okay.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed.
Yes, this is the part that makes no sense. This is the part that makes literally no sense right now.
From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Kubo. That was the little Elliot Rogers kid, if you guys don't remember.
Have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
He has an alibi for one of the killings. They specifically said that.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death?
No, Naoto, god damn it. We went over this like 8 times. Fuck.
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
What a wonderful world!
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself.
I mean, I didn't even think about this during the last session, but this is the ultimate proof. Are you ready for this? This is the ultimate proof that Namatame never intended to kill anybody. Every single one of these people, barring Chie and Yosuke, were people who at one point he had thrown into the TV. If this is true, if what they're saying is true, and he's the one behind everything, he threw each one of these people into the TV individually to try to save them. And yet, when we rolled up on him in his dungeon, his first reaction wasn't, "You guys are supposed to be dead." He wasn't like shocked that they were still alive, at least as far as I remember. He wasn't shocked that they were alive, so he thought he succeeded in saving them. Like, if he thought they were supposed to be dead, he would have had a way bigger reaction to the fact that like 5 people he thought he murdered just rolled back up like nothing happened.
What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Yeah, exactly. If he thought that he was saving them through killing them, he wouldn't have thought he had saved them when they were still alive.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
Good one, Yukiko. Good catch. Good
Wouldn't
catch.
he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
That's how I feel too, and I throw out theories, and then they get like they turn out to be very
He
stupid.
truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved?
There has to be somebody else involved. There has to be. He could not possibly have killed the first 2 people by throwing them into the TV, and then thought somehow that throwing people in the TV saves them, and then be right. And then, like, that makes no sense. Why would he possibly think that he could save people by throwing them in the TV if he had murdered the first 2 people that same way? The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Oh shit, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh my god. Damn it. These are all such good options. I don't know. Oh, I think I'm gonna fuck up. I think we're gonna get a bad ending. I think we're gonna get a bad ending. The warning letter and the alibi are both really good. The thing is, remember, we got sent the warning letter like through the mail, and it said, don't save them this time, like don't rescue them this time. That's pretty solid, right? Why would he have sent us that? Why would Namatame have told us not to save the people if he was also trying to save the people? And then the alibi, also pretty bulletproof. If he has an alibi for one of the killings, there has to be somebody else. Fuck, man, I don't know. Please tell me this isn't like all gonna determine my ending. He has an alibi, but the warning letter is so solid. Like, why would he have sent a letter to not save people if he was also trying to? I think it's the letter. I'm going with it.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
I don't feel good about this decision.
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said don't rescue anymore. And the second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed. Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd?
Yes. John wins. John wins!
Someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either.
Exactly.
If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame didn't write it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. We're still going. We're still trucking.
It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
This is fucking nerve-wracking, dude. It's like 30 minutes between each save, too, so if I fuck up, we have to go all the way back.
If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first.
It's pronounced parlance, but okay.
The victims died.
Who the fuck says parlance? I hate you, Naoto. Ugh. Hey, here's the thing, English voice actors, learn the goddamn language. Really? Parlance? Nobody says that. Parlance. Why the fuck would you not say parlance? That's so weird to me. You're an English voice actor, you have no excuse.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV.
Exactly.
And yet he
That's
did.
what I'm saying.
It all
Same
seems
wavelength.
to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step toward the truth. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Rank up seekers of truth, you dumb bastards. Yes. Unless I did fuck up and I sent us off down the wrong path. There's no way there's that much variation. There's no way I can say the wrong thing and then like we keep pressing forward like it's a good thing. There couldn't be that much butterfly effect at like every question.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Let's hurry to the hospital. We're going to the hospital. I'm getting so invested in this, man. We might have time to finish this tonight, maybe. We've got an hour, 10 minutes left. I don't know how much longer this is gonna be. Let's hope. I really want to see the ending.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252 requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane.
Naoto Shirogane.
Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list.
Parlance. Oh, it's just common parlance, officer. You wouldn't
I can
understand.
give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
Ah, shit.
Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Cool, thanks, Naoto.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
I bet he is.
This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Here's the thing about this game in general, like, the weird thing about it is like, it's shockingly good at throwing you off when you consider how few suspects there actually are. Unless it pulls a huge ass pull and just like a random character shows up at the very end to be the killer, there are remarkably few characters in this game who it could be.
Has something happened?
There are not that many. Especially when you consider all of the
object out
filters
in the
that we've
lobby.
gone through throughout the game to like narrow down the suspect list. Like it has to be somebody Nanako knows personally. It has to be somebody who would recognize Kanji, who is a frequent at the police station. There's so many things that narrow it down, and there's so few characters in the game.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely.
I feel like it's got to be Adachi at this point.
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in the hospital
Nakadange-san.
lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Thanks, policeman.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Yeah, they were pretty dumb. They didn't even like ask her for ID or anything. She gave them her name and they were ready to go.
Wow! Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
All right, let's see how I can fuck up horribly this time. He's got a big boner, holding up the blanket and stuff. All right, I gotta focus in.
Now
I gotta
tell me
hyper focus on this.
There's
Not fuck
something
it
we'd
up.
like to ask you.
Oh.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case.
Namatame, the cowardly dog.
And to be honest, There are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth.
Wait a second.
So please, answer our
I
questions.
just thought of something. If we've established that the cases beyond 1 and 2 where nobody died were Namatame, how did he know who Kanji was? That's actually a giant plot hole. They gave a huge hint partway through the game. Kanji is like the biker gang guy. He's the guy with the bleached hair who runs with us and the receding hairline. And he was like a big criminal, right? He's like a big biker ne'er-do-well. So he was constantly in the station getting arrested. And so the reason he ended up getting thrown to the TV, it's always people who appear on TV. And he was shown just silhouette and voice modulated. And Dojima's like, oh, it's so-and-so. It's Kanji. And main character's like, how do you know that? And he's like, oh, he's down at the station all the time. Any of the cops would recognize him. Namatame's not a cop. How the fuck did he recognize Kanji? Is that a gigantic plot hole? Could that potentially be a massive plot hole? Huh? Or wait, actually. Oh yeah, now I think now for Namatame specifically, he might have just like seen the Midnight Channel, right? Like, in that one, he just showed up. On the Midnight Channel, all the victims are very clear. Huh, interesting. So maybe that wasn't actually a clue after all. It just really seemed like one. It seems he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Not this, that's a stupid question. Who'd you throw in first? Is a very good question. Did you kill those 2 girls? Also a great question. I'm gonna ask who he threw in first. That's what we need to know. How early was it? Was it literally case 3? Like as soon as people stopped dying, was it him? Or was it later in?
Huh? Me?
Okay, yep. It was literally case 3. Oh. What should you ask him? Did you kill those 2 girls?
No, me no kill.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Poor Namatame, he's a good guy. Okay, well that confirms that second killer is saving killing people. I mean, now it's redundant at this point.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death.
It's Midnight. Okay, so it's Midnight Channel is how he was fighting the victims. It wasn't the TV itself.
Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi.
That's so interesting. So, yeah, so the Midnight Channel, like, that's so weird. How does the Midnight Channel work then? Because that means they're not even in the TV world when they appear on the Midnight Channel. It's so strange.
You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Yeah, that's correct.
It all
I like the little
place.
top hat on a stick they got above so that he could wear it and look dapper as fuck. I am questioning how a magical TV works. It's incredibly important to know. That's like the biggest missing puzzle piece right now. Like, there's so many questions. I always assumed that, like, maybe this was a dumb assumption that you could disprove early on, but like, I always just assumed in the back of my mind that once they were thrown in the TV, they appear on the Midnight Channel because they're in the TV world. They show up on the TV. That made sense to me, but it's not that. They show up on the Midnight Channel well before they're in the TV world. The TV world, which implies that, I don't know, someone's like choosing the victims beforehand and making them appear on the Midnight Channel. But who has that much power? No one man should have all that power is all I'm saying. I don't get it.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? He won't know either of these because the warning letters weren't him, and who killed the first 2 he won't know. So I'm gonna ask him why he entered the TV.
I don't know.
I didn't know.
He actually said it.
I never thought it would be that kind of place.
I guess I'll ask who killed the first two. Uptown Girl. She is living in the TV world. Upside Down Girl, really, because she's hanging off a damn water tower.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
I didn't send any.
What are you talking about?
Yep.
As I thought.
Me too.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
Man, that's gotta be rough to be the person who chooses the option to kill this guy in revenge and then find out all of this. Like, try a different ending and find out all of this shit. That's crazy.
Please
how bad you
calm
could
down.
fuck up.
Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other
Like,
world.
he's essentially you. He's essentially just you. This is the equivalent would be if Dojima had just locked you up immediately upon finding out that you were trying to help in your own way. That's crazy. Like, all he was doing was trying to also save people from the TV world.
In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first.
We is a strong word, Yosuke.
But now I think we can accept
We is a
whatever you
really
got to
strong
tell us
word.
as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can.
How did you learn about the
Calmly
fucking
and
TV
slowly.
powers, dumb fuck? That's all we need to know.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Yes.
Yes!
Yo, Kanji got motherfucking Eggman on the back of his damn shirt.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge,
Reminiscing Namatame. That's not his
I
name.
returned to my parents'
That's like a
home,
Dark Souls
as if
NPC's
to run
name.
away from the scandal.
After every line he says,
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you?
Where are you?
She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on.
Aw.
I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi.
yeah, so he was definitely getting the victims from the Midnight Channel, confirmed.
Mayumi? Is that you?
From the mouth of the
Mayumi
horse
inside
himself.
The TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
This would have been a much shorter game if he did do that. God damn.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead.
No! Poor Namatame. He's a pretty good guy. Honestly, his only sin was having the extramarital affair, which granted is a terrible thing to do. That's a pretty dick move. If you pledge eternal devotion to one person in a legally binding document and then you break it, pretty rude. But I mean, it's not even close to being the same as murder.
Not just that, but it had happened.
He's
in
really
my
not that bad of a
hometown.
guy at all. Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later
Actually,
on,
shit, I forgot. I'm sorry. This is the
remembered the
internet.
image of
People
Mayumi
only
I'd
exist
seen
in
that
black and
night.
white. My bad. He's a terrible person. I'm canceling him on Twitter. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot that if you do one bad thing, you're evil. Shit. Now I'm gonna get canceled. Fuck.
Was it not a dream? Could it really have been
I always forget about
SOS
that.
from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream.
I really like Namatame's voice actor. He sounds super cool. I feel like the coolness of his voice far outpaces this like kind of dopey character.
So that image, was it something
He sounds like
Mayumi
super
showed me,
badass.
calling for help? That's how I felt.
That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight
Have no fear, Cancelman is here. Dude, I fucking love Cancelman. He's
I
Twitter's
remembered that
strongest
when Mayumi
warrior.
was alive. She was chasing a rumor
When you
about
see
some
that he's
bizarre
quote
TV
tweeted you, you
program.
already know it's over. You've
I
got to
heard
start
about it
packing your
before, but
bags.
I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe
Little
that the two
Caesars.
events were
Oh,
unrelated.
fuck yeah, dude. I really want Little Caesars. It's been ages since I've had one. There is one near-ish to where I live. The problem is that there are, like, better places on the way, because it's kind of far out. So it's like, I never go there, because there's just more stuff around it. I love
Soon
Little
after
Caesars,
that,
though.
I came back to Inaba to answer the police's
Some people hate
questions.
Little Caesars. Some people hate Little Caesars, but I think it tastes good. I think it tastes good AF.
I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl.
It was a Goyle.
She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi
But who's
did.
choosing the victims? It's crazy. I don't get it.
So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Wow. This is quite the fucking saga he's taking us on. I really hope I haven't already fucked up, because this will be a bitch to play over again.
And told her to be careful.
He's like, please, little girl, wait for me.
On the TV.
Yeah, you really can't blame Saki for not taking that super seriously. But, you know, she probably should have heeded his warning.
She looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on! Please!
Wow.
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be
Yeah,
murdered.
so it's just like I
I
thought.
couldn't save her.
It's just like I thought. He just didn't know about the killings actually taking place in the TV. Which is weird because he knew you could go into the TV, so you think he could put two and two together, but no one said he was the brightest guy
I blamed
around.
myself.
He was just
Thinking
brave.
There must have been
heroic
something I
even.
could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work. Not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl.
That is true. There are better places than any Little Caesars.
I was beside myself.
I like Little Caesars though.
I
It's
couldn't
nice.
forgive myself for doing nothing.
It's cheap too. It's cheap as
You really
fuck.
did love Miss Yamano.
You love Miss Yamano.
There's actually like a drive-through vegan place near where I live. That's crazy good. It's very good. But the thing is, it's fucking expensive as shit. It's like 4 times the price of Little Caesars.
Yes.
And I'm like, bitch, this is drive-through. I'm not paying like 25, 30 bucks for no drive-through.
Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
Pretty sure you could, bro. All you have to do is not put your fucking dick inside of her. It's not complicated, really. Simple action to take. It's actually just a lack of an action. I never understood, like, if you're gonna cheat on somebody, why wouldn't you just divorce them first? / break up with them? Like, I know divorce is tough, but you know what's a lot tougher? Divorce after a horrible argument because you got caught cheating.
She gave
It's just like adding an extra horrible step to an already terrible process.
Soon after Saki-san was found dead,
I'm just saying.
Yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
Yeah, and then he started kidnapping people. It makes sense.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered.
And murdered.
I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity.
So, like, I think the actual killer's motive possibly is still people who showed up on TV. But even that maybe is kind of falling apart now. I don't know. Unless the rest of it is just to cover his tracks, right? Unless the first two were separate, but he realized they had that commonality, so he found other people who had that in common, just to obfuscate even more his involvement. That would kind of make sense.
Hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that.
I don't know. It's confusing. He's kind of right. All we know is that there's a horrible TV murder.
If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side.
I have the power! This is crazy that they made an entire, like, dramatic game around the concept of Blue Skidoo from Blue's Clues, where he could just jump inside of it.
Then, what if I put her into
How
the
do you
TV
actually manage to make that dramatic and make it compelling? But they did it. They nailed it.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
Oh, and so that's probably that room we saw at the very beginning in the other TV world, remember? The room with like the red noose in it and everything. Well, I don't know, I still get the red noose, but that was probably the room that he set up to save all these people, to like keep them in so they would be safe.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again.
I don't know, that room seemed weird.
And I thought,
maybe
no matter
not.
What kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I was super right.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate?
Nah, I don't think so, dude.
Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably.
Yeah, so he just kidnapped him instead. That makes sense. People want to have their cake and eat it too. You don't understand that saying? Basically, all it's saying is that it's impossible. They're just saying that you can't do it.
The only thing I could do was to take them away.
Because having your cake and also eating it doesn't make it, it doesn't work. You can't do both. You gotta pick a lane. You either get to have a cake or you get to eat a cake. Can't do both.
Or so I
That's all it means. That's like if I said I wanted to kill Reanimated Bit, and then also I wanted to take Reanimated Bit and imprison him within a TV labyrinth. I can't do both because if I kill him, he'll already be MF dead. That's an expendable resource, you know?
Please lend me your strength.
It's like the Zerg or some shit. That was a really good example. That was an easy to understand example.
Since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you
I don't know who
kidnapped us
hoards
in order to
cake.
save us.
They gotta be some crazy fools to hoard cake. I think cake is exclusively for the eaten.
Never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Good point, Shia. Roast him.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. Oh,
I'm sorry, dude. What now?
I knew the area
Yeah,
well.
so you know I was talking about
Thanks to
reanimated
my
bit.
job.
You know about eating
I had a
cakes and
large
having
truck,
them as well?
And I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission.
It honestly
I thought no one else
was.
could do
I'm
it.
assuming that throughout this game you could have actually seen the like delivery truck and delivery man around the victims, but I never did. I straight up, I don't think I even pointed that out a single time. I mean, you could go back through the 80 hours of the playthrough if you want to comb the footage, but I honestly doubt I ever called it out. I don't remember thinking that at all. It was a perfect cover.
But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it.
That means that this dude is the one who put little bimbo there, the girl with the blue hat, into a fucking burlap sack. The funniest part in the entire game. The funniest visual imagery they ever conjured. When she was kidnapped, he put her in a burlap sack and slung her over his shoulder like a troll.
That little girl and entered the TV myself. For the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl.
Why did you strangle her?
That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Poor Namatam.
I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
I don't even remember him being there because the concert was so goddamn stupid that I was just losing my mind. I was so mad during that stupid-ass concert.
But in the end,
it was incredible. That whole like little story arc that was like 10 minutes was incredibly stupid. They all immediately learned how to play instruments and put on a performance at the mall.
But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
What a
I
fool.
always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
I mean, he's kind of a hero. Let's be real. He's kind of a hero. If he hadn't thrown all these people into TV, the real killer would have just killed them. Well, the real killer probably would have just thrown him into a TV as well, so it would have been easier to catch him. But still, it was the thought that counts.
I never doubted what I saw on TV.
He looks a little bit like Gollum on his in-game model, but that's okay.
I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done. I don't blame him that much, honestly. Unforgivable! Nah, I don't think it's that bad, honestly. Nothing really bad came of it.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes.
Rockstar is also planning a Red Dead Redemption 1 remaster. Oh, no shit? Wakabi, are you being serious or are you making this up? Is this like a dumbass rumor mill thing you're talking about? Because I would be super down for a Red Dead 1 remaster, but you usually just make stuff up.
Kidnapping is already a serious
I would
crime.
love that. I'll absolutely stream that if that really comes out.
Lives in danger. I'm sorry.
Me sorry.
the Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
Yeah, not much of this is really... If you think about this in terms of consequences, right? If you take like a consequentialist approach, what really harm came of anything he did? All he did was improve these people's lives drastically. They all got to like combat their inner selves and come out better, more well-rounded people who have superpowers. Really, not much bad came of this at all. It was mostly a net gain. Nanako almost dying was rough. That was pretty rough, I won't lie. But I mean, pretty much just Dojima's car accident is all that's left is direct harm he caused. Dojima's injuries.
From your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry.
Poor Namatam.
I'm getting a little tired.
Name a team!
What are you all crammed in here for?
No reason.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan, motherfucker! Do you have anything else you can give us, like ways of hints, though? I guess he doesn't know any more than we do.
Now, he never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You've taken another step toward the truth. Oh, hell yes. Oh, so I guess this is how you know if you're making the right choices. Oh, I think this is what lets you know if you're making the right choices or not. The Seekers of Truth social link going up. That must mean like each scene you've gotten through is correct and you haven't fucked up yet. If you fuck up, it must just like end or break your social link or something so you know something went wrong.
He's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
We can't have anything happen.
I better not see you rascals here again.
Red Dead 1 is sick. It's so good. I love that game. I played that game so much. It came out like summer of between middle school and high school, I think, for me. Or maybe my freshman year's summer, and I just like spent that whole summer playing Red Dead 1. I put so many hours in that game, probably literally hundreds of hours into Red Dead 1. Incredible game, I love it. The online was super fun too. So fun. I had a great time with the online.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right?
Just like holing up in a town and trying to take on a gang of other players was great.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
Okay.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
You'd think so. I was honestly kind of hoping Namatame would tell us more about it.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it.
I don't think that's how that works, Yosuke. I think that's how you get false memories that people just accidentally made up.
We'll meet up in the evening.
6 months for like random shit they barely remember to begin with? You're trying to get them to dredge up those old memories?
We can find out something about Teddy, too.
Poor Teddy. What about Teddy 1? We've already given up on Teddy 1 completely? Come on, man, he just went missing. Tomorrow you'll be going all out to talk to people in the town. Will this information help you uncover the true culprits? You decide to go home early today and get some roots. The only midnight release you went to was for Skyrim? Da-da-dun-dun-da-da-dun-dun. Oh, sorry, that's Pirates of the Caribbean. Slightly different franchise. Yeah, okay, so I can't go out. Let's do it. Investigating tomorrow. Skyrim's good. I like Skyrim. I don't get why people hate Skyrim so much. I think it's fun. Not a perfect game by any means, but it's good. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. Why does everything look so scary? We're going to Spooky Juness. Every day is great. Oh, there she is. It's Naoto. First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. You. Can I help you? The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams, so I've got no room for useless info like that. Need to gather more information. Okay, can't go upstairs. Wakabi says, a lot of people love Skyrim. I didn't say they didn't, Wakabi. All I said is a lot of people hate it too. A lot of people like really hate Skyrim nowadays. They dunk on it. They say Skyrim more like Shitrim. Every day is great at your. Who's this cowering fiend?
This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon from China. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba.
What is it? What are you talking about? You explained the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, that seems so long ago. Haha. Who's gonna remember from something that far back anyway? Man, this fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info.
Okay, motherfucker.
Did I talk to this bitch already?
Can I help you? The incident last spring, it was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that.
Okay, thanks, they're really helpful. That really helpful is. How many times have I bought Skyrim? Once. I've only bought it once. I bought just a regular edition. I don't have the legendary edition of it. Which sucks, because it makes it harder to find mods. There's still a ton of mods for Skyrim, but a lot of them require legendary edition. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. Marie is the evil villain. Something is written on horrible script, as if someone wrote it with their hands.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak.
What?
Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life.
You prove you exist by murdering people, perhaps? Marie! This must be another of Marie's poems. Oh no, she's here. Okay, never mind.
What is this?
No, never mind, it's fine. She's here. What is happening to me? Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be, hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? No, it's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just...
Huh?
Huh? Impulses? Release? I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Marie returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. Let's check on Margaret. She wants to see Black Frost. Okay, nobody cares. Oh, you came. I was just thinking about you and your friends. Oh, blah, 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 Marie. Okay. So they don't know anything about it. The Velvet Room does not know anything about it. That's fine. Let's check out Yukiko. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world, You know, about the first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much info as we can. That's what I'm fucking doing. Okay, so the team members don't have anything to say. Another dang old poem. Yeah, I don't like poetry that much either. I just don't get it. I have come to terms with the fact that I'm just not smart enough to understand poetry. I'm fine with that. It does not do much for me.
Hey, listen to this. Brizette came back and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guys she's into.
First of all, probably first thing is non-45-year-old men, considering she's like 14. Cool the jets, dude. Cool the jets a little bit. About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Reset right now. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares about Teddy. Even if someone's been killed, someone just forget it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV gets remembered a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll still find anyone who remembers them? How about you, quivering woman? Since all I hear is poison, 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 where can I get a gas mask? I need one. It's Friday the 13th. Oh, fuck! It is Friday the 13th tomorrow. Dun 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 dun. That's terrifying. I'm pretty spooked. I'll play something scary for tomorrow's Friday the 13th stream. I lost my bug catching net. Nobody cares, kid. I still went this literal entire game because I suck at video games really badly. I went this entire game without figuring out how to either fish or catch bugs. The whole game. Is it true there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Okay. How about you, gas masked man? Recall anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors all over. I'd say there's not such a person. How about murders? Don't make me even more depressed. The suspect has been caught, right? You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle on a foggy day. Oh, he won't tell me. I'm trying to speed this along so we might be able to finish this tonight, because my god. I don't think so, though, because think about how many social things we still have for the final thing. Like, how many social links we still need on that last thing we just got. But you never know. Let's go to Okina City. Okina City. Bum, bum, doo, doo, doo. Darkwood. I could play Darkwood, but I'm bad at Darkwood is the problem. No, I'm not trying to hand tissues to people, man. It's a police substation. I can't talk to the policemen. They would be too helpful. Oh, it won't even let me do Croco fur. Eat the red one. The incident in spring? There was a report like that on the news. I don't remember much, though. Okay, so none of these people remember because they live in a different town. Damn it. I'm not gonna be able to finish this today, am I? We're going another session of Persona 4. I'm so invested, though. I want to know what happens so fucking bad. I don't want to wait a whole nother week. I don't want to wait a whole nother week to finish this. Oh. Let's go to the floodplain. I mean, now that I finished Witcher 3, I could just do this again tomorrow, but it would be weird to go off schedule.
My daughter was in an accident.
For a second, I thought it said my daughter was an accident, which would be a lot more hilarious. He doesn't remember the murders. What about suspicious people? Oh, nobody's suspicious. I feel like I should go to Konishi Liquor.
You need something? I don't know nothing about no murders.
Okay, no strange people. What other spooky games do I have? I don't know. I'll probably just download something off Itch.io if I want to play something real scary. They have a lot of great free horror games on there, like indie games. I have Alien Isolation, but I've already played that like a couple times now on stream, so that's probably not the best. The Outlasts, I already did on stream as well. I think all of my horror games I've already played on stream.
Oh, wait, bitch.
This Konishi Liquor? No. Oh, I can't go talk to the Konishis, damn it. Alright, we're going to the school then. Every day is great. Add your Juness. He tried to talk to the old guy. Karakaru. What does it say? Try talking to some of the nearby people. I did try talking to the nearby people. Ain't none of them told me shit. Let's go to the high school. It's probably closed, but worth a shot. Yeah, damn it. Oh yeah, the Wrath of the Druids. I already did one stream of that, but it like barely captured. Central shopping. Central Yarnum District. I could try to boot it up again, see if it works. It was pretty good as far as I got. There was a burned man in the middle of a park. There was druids. I don't know where to go. Let's try talking to Smart Girl again. We should retrace our steps. Alright, let's ask her about suspicious people. My friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's wandering around the shopping district. There we go. Okay, we got a lead. We got a lead. It could still happen. We still have 25 minutes to finish this game, to beat it all. Subnautica? Oh shit, dude. I could play Subnautica. That game is so scary though. I feel like that wouldn't be fun for anybody to watch because I'd be too scared. The problem with Subnautica is I really like it as a game, but it's just like genuinely too scary to play. I don't have many games like that. I can't think of any others off the top of my head that are just like too scary to play except for Subnautica. I fucking hate the bitch ocean. I still, anytime I hear that that soundbite of like, you are approaching several Leviathan-class life forms, I still shit my pants. Where is her friend? It said she was wandering around. Anyone suspicious? Nope, she doesn't think so. Did I ask the trembling lass about it? I think so. I think she won't tell me anything. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. There's nobody here, man. Oh, her. The one talking to Yusuke. Oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed a while ago. She told me one day how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. I don't care! Kidding me? Suspicious person? I don't think so. Damn. I can't even find the person I'm looking for. Worth a damn. No more room in hell. Oh, I think I played that. That's like the survival zombie game, right? I believe I tried that. It's pretty fun. It was like a Left 4 Dead type deal or something. I think, if I'm thinking of the right one. I could also play Dragon's Dogma. That game's not really scary though. It's just kind of like horror visuals sometimes. Suspicious people. Nope, he doesn't know anybody suspicious. Nobody in this damn town knows anybody suspicious.
Have I seen a strange person? I don't think so. Whoa!
Oh, I could check the Dojima House street. I keep forgetting there's like a woman there usually who sells vegetables. A vegetable busker of sorts. I guess I'll get wall paprikas. Why not? Could you also tell me about the things? No, she won't. You, dog woman. Oh. So I call my friends and we go into town. I could try Oakland City again now that I got more dialogue options. Oh yeah, I could try Zomboid as well. All pretty good options. All definitely decent options for a Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th is scary, so I gotta have some kind of, spooky thing, you know? Some kind of monstrous game in store. Monstrous Renegades. I honestly have no idea. I could just look it up, but I feel like I really don't want to get spoiled. Especially now that we're this fucking close to getting the ending. I feel like I don't want to get spoiled. So I really don't want to Google it. It's got to be someone I already talked to, but I can talk to again. The final lesson. Fucking, I'll buy it. I don't care. It's called the final lesson after darn all. Maybe I talk to my comrades again though? No. Ah. The man, the samurai guy. Yeah, here we go, Deidara.
A strange fog, blah blah blah, motherfucker.
He doesn't care. Damn it. Oh no, don't. Oh, Dead Space. I have streamed the Dead Space game I have that I own. I think it's all right. I like Dead Space. Okay, I'm not very good at it, but it's cool. I love the atmosphere in it a lot. I think it's got great atmosphere. That game's like oozing with atmosphere. I like the concept too. I'm a sucker for space horror. I think it's fun. In space, nobody can hear you scream. Listen, all I'm saying is like the necromorphs are scary and all, but they never topped Alien. Nobody has ever topped Xenomorph. It's the scariest fucking movie monster of all time. Until Alien 2 ruined it. Aliens absolutely ruined the Xenomorph. He's not scary anymore because of that. But until then, man, oh my god, that was a terrifying monster. Dude, I really don't know who I need to talk to. Feels like I should just talk to Saki's mom with her dead-ass fucking kid. Dead-ass. Maybe I talk to the old man who has a quest.
What do you want?
Listen politely to the old man.
People, they're frightening sometimes, aren't they? Once they find something they like, they'll keep asking for it. I'm well and truly impressed by your kindness, boy. I think I understand you, but I want to get into the best sauna ever made. I think I could do it too if I had fine coal.
You want me to do a fucking quest for you, you idiot? Anyone suspicious?
I even know you. You're the kid at Dojima's house.
I don't care, man. Damn that man.
Damn him.
The Thing is pretty good too, but it's not really like a monster design, you know, because it's just, it could be whatever it wants to be. It can be whoever he like. That's always a pretty scary concept too, you know, just like, you never know who's out to get you. I feel like Alien plays on a much more primal fear, which is just the fear of being hunted. Like an ultimate apex predator that you have no hope of fighting back against. By your own volition, like just with your hands. Like you're just fucked if you don't have the right tools to deal with it. Whereas The Thing is a lot more like, he still could kill you very easily, but he's a lot more based on the fear of like other people, right? It's like a more of a social anxiety playing off that. God damn it, dude. I don't understand what I'm missing here. I guess I'll go back and talk to that dumb girl in The Thing. Leave the shopping district. My friend said she saw someone. Yes, we already talked about that. Yeah, man, we talked to every fucking character. I don't know who I'm missing. Who have I not spoken to? Am I an idiot? Like, what am I missing here? At your Juness. A thing in the city? Well, that's the whole thing about The Thing is like, no pun intended. There would be no movie if The Thing landed in a city because it would just take it over way too quickly. There would be no way to stop it. The only reason there's even a challenge for The Thing is because it's the perfect environment to fuck with The Thing. It's like kind of the opposite of Alien in that sense. It's like you're completely, it's in your domain, The Thing. Like, they're fucked in the sense that it's cold out, so they have to be indoors, and there's no rescue. But The Thing is fucked because there's way fewer people to pretend he is. If you're in a city and you can just be like, dude on the street, who the fuck is gonna know you're not? It will be able to spread lickety fast. What is it saying when I get through that? Did it change? It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. Then what do you want? Video game? Then what the fuck do you want? What is it? I don't get what it wants. Maybe I just go to Juness now? Maybe I just go to Hebrew Nest now? I don't fucking know. Let's talk to the people in the Velvet Room again. Margaret says the same thing. Marie just talks about her memories again. Okay. Yep, nothing left to do in here. Okay. I'll try just going to Junes. The Foodness, Courtness. I could try going to the shrine too first, just to make sure I don't miss anything. But I've tried Okina, I've tried school, I've tried city, I've tried the river, and I've tried Dojima's place. I've tried everywhere now. Like at this point, I've tried absolutely everywhere. You have to gather information. I guess I basically just have to gather information. Electronics store. Even if someone's been killed, no one forgets so easily. And then Risei says nobody cares about Teddy, which I personally agree with. I think that's pretty base, not caring about Teddy. The forest is spooky. I don't know if I have the forest. I might have the forest. The Gump as it's known. I'll probably try to find something new on Itch.io, but if not, I could always fall back to one of those games I've streamed before, but not a whole lot. The forest I've streamed before, but I haven't like done much in it. Honestly, same with you know what I'm saying? Darkwood, I think I almost beat, but I don't know. I don't know how long that game goes on for. I got to the part where you're getting attacked by motherfucking like mudkips in the dang swamp and stuff. You need to gather more information. You should walk around the town and talk to more people. Motherfucker! I talked to every human being in this entire godforsaken town. I can't believe that this is how this session is ending, man. We have 15 minutes left now. God damn it. We were going at a really good clip, but I just got so stumped here. I have no idea what I'm looking for. This is why I'm good at visual novels, because like you don't have to do much game stuff. Anytime I actually have to play like video game stuff, I'm terrible at it. The Unaba incident in the spring. You little bastards. They know about the thing. Did the victim's ghosts appear on TV? Damn, they don't know shit. Yeah, and I asked her, and she didn't give a fuck. She didn't give a good god fuck damn. Let's go back to Inaba, baby. What is Itch.io? It's basically just a little site. It's like called itch.io, and it's like a little site where people host a bunch of indie games. So if you make like an indie game project and you want to just kind of have it advertised or available for download, you put it on Itch.io. And so people just set their own prices, right? A lot of people have like pay what you want system where you can download it for free and then pay however much you think it was worth afterwards. And people just like dump a bunch of free cool games on there. I don't really know places to get indie games a whole lot. That's the only one I really know about, but it's a pretty good one for it. It's cool, I like it. It's where I get like a lot of weird horror games that I've streamed throughout the years, especially like around Halloween. Anytime I'm playing a weird ass like indie horror game, odds are I got it on Itch.io. Odds are that's where I found it. Money, money, money. The kind of money that's on itch.io.com. Oh shit. I've done it. That was it. That was all I had to do. I was going to go talk to that guy. You met up with your friends after gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me.
I didn't hear nothing, man.
There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
That's what you get for being famous.
Good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
That's why if you want to be a famous musician, you just become a Daft Punk. Daft Punk killed it, dude. They got incredibly rich, incredibly famous, and nobody knows who the fuck they are. They have the best of every world. It was genius. They're like legendary, iconic musicians that will last the ages, and nobody knows who the fuck they are. I mean, they do, but like nobody knows their faces, you know? They're not gonna get stopped on the street.
What should we do?
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
I don't care what you're eating. All I know is that we're fucked.
Oh, now that our tummies are full,
Please don't say the word tummies, you
let's share
oaf.
what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
We learned nothing, dude. I don't know what I was supposed to be doing during that sequence, but like I got nothing out of that. You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to
All we
sum up,
learned was that he talked to Saki, which we already knew because he told us that.
there really was no new information. The end?
The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed.
Total War, Warhammer 2. That's not a horror game.
There wasn't
That's a
single
horror
report of
game.
suspicious persons being witnessed
Warrior.
to begin with.
Rangers.
Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, people were kind of obsessed with the MF
that or
fog,
the
to be
Midnight
honest.
Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him.
Poor Ted.
Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Darductons? What's he talking about, man?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do.
Did I fuck it up?
But there must be someone
No.
in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without
It's
arousing
definitely
suspicion.
Adachi. It's 100% Adachi.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside and get some fresh air too. I might have fucked this up. I might have fucked this up by not getting enough information during that last segment. Like, if you'll notice, usually when we end the scene during this part, it says like rank up for that social link we just got, but it didn't this time.
No wonder it's chilly.
It did not say that at all.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must have been something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go everything you know one more time, go over it. The culprit had some sort of connection to both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely suspect is... I actually finger them now? Oh my god. Toru Adachi. Oh my god, how many people can you go through? Damn. Holy shit. You could go through like every single character. That's awesome. It's Adachi. It's got to be Adachi. Of course, if you look at only the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports.
Want to know who the killer is? I do not. I gotta try to get the good ending on my own.
It's the same reason no one
If I fuck it up, I could just go back and do it better next time. We're gonna have to do another stream of this anyway, because we got like 4 minutes left today.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is.
And he's on the fucking force.
And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Indeed.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
I don't know. I'm getting less confident by the
Actually,
second.
Regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time.
Okay, I'm liking this.
Yeah?
I'm liking this. If the detective's on my side, that seems good.
It's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
Oh!
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it.
That's that's the only connection I couldn't think
That's
of.
when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Oh my god, so he was with her the whole time. Oh my god, yeah, it's definitely him. That was like the one missing link, was the very first case, how he's related to that. But everything after that makes perfect sense, especially the second one. Saki Konishi. Remember, she was being questioned because she found the body? So he met her then.
Guard her?
He met her right away.
He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body.
Yeah, that makes sense.
On numerous occasions.
He was with the police and they had to talk to her.
I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot.
It's
in all sorts of
redacted.
places.
He's a SCP, bro.
Every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much, and clamming up.
And I called him out right the fuck away on how suspicious that was immediately.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Yep. Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
I believe it might be, my dear. We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory.
The thing that we need to find out is twofold. Motive, which is arguably most important, and how the supernatural dumbass television world works. Everything hinges on those two factors.
This is Naoto Shirogane.
But if he knew both of them, it sounds like motive could not be that much of a problem,
Something has occurred to me about
perhaps.
the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
Thank you. It is bedtime, man. We're actually completely out of time here.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
He's gonna ice. Oh my god, he's gonna kill Namatame.
We must head there at once.
Oh shit, shit's getting so real. Things are moving quickly now. You feel you're getting closer to the truth. I didn't fuck up. I haven't fucked up yet. Let's go. Rank 4. Yeah, so we must not be that close to the end of the game if it's only rank 4. Oh my god, this is getting so tense. He's gonna go fucking kill Namatame because he's the last link. Okay, we'll do this last conversation with Adachi and then that'll be the cliffhanger. And we'll do the rest of it next week.
What are you guys doing
We'll finish out Persona 4 completely next Thursday, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. Don't miss it for the thrilling conclusion. We will find out the truth once and for all.
Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went?
I'm so glad this is all
Told me he
voice
snuck
acted
out of
because
his
this would
room
be
again.
so much to read.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times.
I
that
just
he
want to see
needs
what we
stay
say to
put,
Adachi real
but he
fast.
keeps going off
This
on
would be a
his own.
great cliffhanger. I'm so excited for this shit. I think I might have nailed it. I think I might have nailed it.
Namatame finally relocated. I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Here's the other thing too, is that next Thursday, we're gonna have to do all of this again. We're gonna have to do all of this again, because it hasn't let me save in like 30 minutes. But it will take like probably 5 minutes, because we can just skip all the cutscenes and then know exactly what to do.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
But they
we
really
can't
don't let
leave
you
him
save
here
during
with
this last
Dojima-san
stretch,
and
holy shit.
Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Oh, Adachi, we're here for you. Oh no.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you
Oh
that.
my god.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me.
Oh, Dojima's a good detective after all. Let's go, Dojima. He doesn't even know about the Magic TV shit, and he's still on the ball. It took me until like this session to figure that part out, and I know about the
Motives are
TV
shaky
stuff.
and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his
Damn, Dojima's a
testimony,
good detective.
but that part's still nagging at me.
That's to be expected
Is this
of a
more
true
your
detective.
detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it.
Stop making fun of me. I'm Adachi. Ree!
And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Oh, he's getting
What's
mad.
gotten into you today? It's odd to see you
Yeah.
taking work so seriously.
He's feeling the noose tightening around his neck right now. He's got his back to the wall for the first time ever. The whole rest of this, he's been smooth sailing. He's just been coasting through really easy. And now all of a sudden the walls are closing in.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
This game honestly really reminds me of Death Note. It's like very similar with like supernatural killer who's kind of a moron. Although in Death Note they try to play him off as being smart, but he's written like a moron. And then it's like, how do you catch him, right? Like, how do you catch a killer who uses literal magic? It's pretty
You should
interesting.
get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your
I think
current
this game
assignment,
does it a lot
get
better.
as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. Let's talk about Saki's interrogation first.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
All right, now let's ask the other thing. About when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
You sure did,
It was
Adachi.
months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something to question Adachi about. Wow, the warning letter. Yeah, we know that shit
Warning
was you,
letter?
Adachi. Who else could have approached the house and not been suspicious?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Nah, it's totally you, bro.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Yep, he got rid of the evidence.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my
Oh
mind.
my god, it's actually him. It's 100% him. Yes, let's fucking go. It's super Adachi Brothers. I mean, the thing is, it's kind of obvious just because of how few possible suspects there are in this game. I mean, the classic murder mystery trope is the butler did it, right? And Adachi is about as close to the butler as you can get without being a literal butler holding a plate. He's just always in the background of every scene.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for?
Adachi,
For
we
crying out
know.
loud, what's this all supposed to be about?
We figured it out, bro.
Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing.
These
And you
wounds,
all
they
need to
will
go
not
home
heal.
Right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Look, he's getting so serious.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing.
Yeah, whose were they?
Someone else killed
Whose
them.
were they, Adachi?
Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
God, I love how ice cold Naoto is. She's so cool.
I have no idea what you're
It's
talking
great.
about.
Because we think it might have been you.
Oh, the callouts! They just say it to his face. That's great.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Dun dun dun. Got him. 100% got him. The one who put them all in. There it is. It's Adachi. Confirmed. John was right. Let's go. John was right, as always. Stays winning. John stays winning.
Put them all in.
Put them all in where, Adachi? I feel like this is a good place for the cliffhanger. I think we continue next week. I don't want to get too involved to like the next segment to the point where it gets to like we need to just go and finish it, but yeah, I think we're gonna leave it here. That's great. 100% got him. He let slip that he knows about the TV world. That's amazing. That's fucking awesome. All right, let's do the rest of it next week. We will finish Persona 4 next week. I think at this point, I know I've said this like every week for the past 3 weeks, but it's got to be the finale next time. How much more can there be? We've got the killer. All we need to do is like, we need to find Teddy. That's it. That's like the rest of the game. Damn, this is getting so intense. Fuck, man. This is a good game. I really like Persona 4. But yeah, we will finish next Thursday, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time. I stream every day but Mondays and Tuesdays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time. Catch you guys tomorrow. We'll do a scary game since it's Friday the 13th. I will sex you up, John. Chimichanga, that is not appropriate. Absolutely banned. Absolutely banned. Absolutely blocked. Probably arrested for sexual contamination as well, sexual harassment. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. I will do a spooky game tomorrow, and next Thursday we will do the spookiest game of all, aka Persona 4. It was a good time. Catch you guys then. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.